Quick sound check, y'all. Quick sound check, y'all. Aye. Quick sound check, y'all. Aye. Quick sound check. What's going on, Jono? Okay, so take here and he pushes. Or he takes, huh? Okay. What if I did this bit? Does it make it worse? Probably. Take here, takes, and bishop, right? I mean, I can't figure this out. That's the way it goes. Dealt with committee already this morning. It is going to be me versus Master John's little girl, Haley. The 13, 14-year-old who's like almost 1800. She gets brutal, man, I'm telling you. If I take, isn't that just a pawn up? I mean, my structure's gone to hell, but... Or I could move bishop out, make all the trades, takes a pawn, takes here. I mean, this is looking solid enough. I can't find much juice here. I mean, this wimpy move's always there, but I'd rather break the pin immediately, right? I'm just gonna play straightforward chess. If I try to get too tricky, you know, I get in trouble. Yeah, so it's me versus like a 13, 14-year-old girl, but she has potential. She clipped me once. We've done this twice before. The first match was 4 games. She beat me the first one. I admittedly took her too lightly. And then, you know, I came back for the other 3. And the last match, I went 4-0, but 2 of those games were completely lost. I swindled. So, I mean, you know, she's solid. She's ridiculously solid. You know, if I do this, that allows this. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this, right? If he does this, maybe I'll play b3 with a tempo and go here, right? And if he wants to trade down, that's okay, I guess. What's up, Peltco? Mr. Jamie, what's happening, baby? Coming up on these city streets. We're about a half hour away from the death match. I mean, it's not a great big event. It's not like, you know, me versus, you know, a title player or something, but me versus a title player, I can tell you that outcome already. So, I mean, at least it's some competition. Brit with swords. Absolutely, right? Okay, so, Play that. Or play this. If I play that, he's got another check, right? Okay. You can double me up if you like. It's just for fun, you know what I mean? This opponent's just a random guy. I'm just warming up. I haven't played any chess at all today, so what's up, Nightmare? I'm seeing, how I'm gonna, how my chess is today. I have no clue. Normally I play something before now, but I haven't. Another chores day. I need to make my chores days like Tuesday, Thursday, but it doesn't work out. I had to do a bunch of stuff today. Restring weed eaters and take out a bunch of trash, lift some weights, feed the dogs. I did a bunch of other stuff too. Straighten my desk. I can't stand clutter. And that's kind of what my life is a bunch of clutter. Okay, so he goes there. Can I go here and then check? So he's a pawn up, but he can't keep any of these pawns, right? He just can't. He can't keep them all. I think I'm gonna. This is kind of not fun. Well, we're gonna do it. Mr. V, thank you for the host, man. Oh my gosh, from Poker Night. That was so funny. Poker Night was a blast, right? What's going on? Miss Mama Bear. Right there. Hey, right there. Well, I guess that's an option too, right? Well, it'd be nice if I was better at chess, but as it turns out, I'm not. This is obviously a grave error because of that. I'm thinking of backing the bishop up, honestly. But then, knight check, bishop takes, and queen takes. I'm uncomfortable at best. At best. Where's my emotes? This knight is bothersome. Um, well, you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm a castle. I'll let him bust me up if he wants. I guess I don't know. Somehow I got into a bad way here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, black obviously has a nice edge. He can probably hit me here if he wants, and maybe at that point. Oh, okay. Uh, I mean, this is tempting. This is tempting. This is tempting. Hitting here. Getting ready for here. Um, I mean, I can clearly see I'm gonna get attacked here, but I don't know how bad it is. Or F4, right? Yeah, F4 is probably gonna be played here sometime. Time to lift, maybe? Maybe time to lift. Now, of course, I can't take this with the Brook. That's going to be very bad. Okay, so there's a check. Now, the question is, do I put myself in the corner? Or do I kind of maybe tuck up under here and maybe even forget about this pawn? The corner is always so scary, right? Ridiculously scary. Oh, that's a real cop. I thought I was getting raided already. I'm like, damn, I've been live for like 10 minutes. He's got a while before this knight can do any damage, though, right? I mean, is this okay in here? You know, the king being in the center here, you know, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know what? I believe he's safer in the corner. And maybe he goes like this, which is fine. He can hold his pawn. He does not want to hold the pawn. All right, then. I'm under, you know, F4 allows this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Maybe I'm sorry, E4. Maybe E4 here with the tempo. Where's he gonna go? Here? Yeah, I kind of like this. You know, then he moves here, attacks this pawn. I don't know if I like it. Maybe I should just get my pawn back real quick and deal with it, right? Let me just get my stuffs back. Mr. Jamie, aye, baby. I deserve to lose this position. Oh, I deserve to lose most of the games I play. Just getting my eye in. And Corey with an I. I, Corey. Corey, I. My spider's not showing up so great today. Maybe I should put it back on the dog. Okay, so he wants that. Question is, do I get this with a tempo or don't I? Do I want that with a tempo? Exchanging, probably no good. He's got this check, and that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna play it. I don't know. You know, he'll probably take. I'll take here so that I can get back here with my queen, or here to protect f3, right? Mr. V, sorry, dude. Of course I'm low on time and half paying attention. I'll be feeling left out. Sorry, Mr. V. F. It's me. It's gonna be me versus Haley again. Master John's daughter. She wants me. This time she wants 6 games, so I think she's been practicing up. Good thing one of us has. Okay, so he done it. He done it. I said he done it. He done it. He done it upright. I said he done it. Okay, so what about this? This looks okay for now. So now he about to take the brook, and I got to take back with C.
Getting my squirrel 1 eye and 2.
Mr. Rocky Mountain, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits and the eye. Oh yeah, Deep Wolverine. What's going on? Yeah, he's very active in Arch channels, or in Arch channel. I think sometimes I see him in Raven's channel when he streams. What's going on, Swedish? Bobby Fischer fan is here. That's right. I figured the hat was appropriate for the match with Haley today. I know, Mr. V. But I know that's where I've seen Wolverine before a lot. And maybe in Faraway's channel too. Okay, so he wants to lift. Do you even lift? So maybe what I'm thinking then is there's probably tricks here that I'm not playing. But I want some development. I'm thinking here to here. And you know, I'm looking pretty safe. Put the brook here. Actually, what I can do here is just win this guy, right? I mean, I like Brooks. I like Brooks a lot. The death match is going to be 15-5. So, you know, I tend to get into time trouble really quickly with her. You know, she's strong. Strong enough to be trouble. Oh, he does have C5, doesn't he? Well, okay, so if C5, you know, obviously I'll just go Brook here. and Brook here, and I'll start making threats. Maybe it was better to go f4. Not sure. She's, I think, late 1700s. No, not 1600. I think she's if I remember right, she's, when I played her last time, she was like 1770s, I think. Unless, I could be wrong. I think it's around there. Haley is 13, which is the really wacky part because she gives me a lot of trouble, man. Well, that's going to get attacked. I don't know. Oh, I see. Probably looking for something like that, right? Well, that ain't going to last. And looks like I get the Brook. Okay, so I have time to save the pawn after this. There's no threat. I'm just going to take that Brook. In fact, maybe I just play this. Is e5 bad? Okay, let's see. E5. Queen takes here, takes, and then Brook here. I'm in trouble, right? Oh, I guess I've got the check. Let's see if this gets me mated. I don't know. Yeah, E5 just looks okay. Maybe he goes here even, but like I've got too much juice. If he lifts that rook, it's over. I'm gonna mate him immediately. I'm telling you that somehow that's just the way it works with me, man. What's up, Ovi? I get into these terrible positions and then people just blow them. It's like I don't even win games; they win them for me, right? How you doing, Ovi, Mister Law School graduate? That's so cool. Goth girl, what's up? I with the Vega emote. This is Ovi from Chess with Ovi, and you're watching Ovi with Chess from Ovi. What's happening, Chess Watcher? Yeah, man. I wanted to go live a little bit before the so-called death match, just so give people time to come. I got about 15 minutes. It looks like. This isn't Ovi. What's up, Mr. Comet? Good to see you, buddy. If he was German and it was the year 1940. Chess with oven. Oh my gosh. To the showers. I mean, at this point, maybe it's his best play to like just take the Brook, I mean, he's gonna get checkmated so hard here. There's like 15 ways to do it. This is just over, I think. Jamie. I know. This is not Ovi's stream. Oh, we share the love, brother. We don't mind. Okay, so I mean, it's like pick your win, right? I think this is pretty brutal. But is it right? Is that correct? I mean, I don't want to go hunting right now because this check is pretty deadly. In fact, it's really deadly. So I want to stay somewhat. Yeah, how can this lose, right? I almost played Rook G8 check. I looked at it for a split second, but the follow up is pretty terrible. Well, I mean, I got that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was cool. It's not chess with Ovi because Squirrely has time on his clock. I mean, I'm low too, but 37 seconds. See, now I get this terrible tempo, I believe. Right? Or is it here? Yeah, maybe it's here. And then, when he goes here or here, just boom, and I'm a clean rook up. Right? Yeah, this is the way to. Oh, no, 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 I'm blocked. Okay. I'm blocked. Okay. I said the way that Gucci look on you, amazing. That's pretty gang member. Well, let's just get him back in his hole. We'll start there. We'll get him back in his hole, and then we'll play Queen D6, right? Queen D6, and it's over. He's got nowhere to go. There's the mate. I found the checkmate. Yeah, Rook E4. I'm telling you, I'm a little slower at seeing this stuff than some. That's why I don't play a lot of bullet. Yeah, Rook E4 at the very least. If there was no mate, it trades stuff down. I'm up a clean piece. It's over. Thank you, Ovi. What's going on, E? Big E. Thank you, V. Let's really quickly look at this game. We've got about 9 minutes before I get my ass handed to me by a teen. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Don't think that I don't know what's going on. I am fully aware there are 8-year-olds in the world that I could never beat ever. Play to the end of time. Life in prison. I wouldn't win one game. I understand what's going on, but it's still, at 13, I don't even think I knew the moves yet. And she's keeping up with me. Let's see. Turn on Mr. Engine, check my settings, make sure that I'm not. Oh, it's on infinite analysis. That's what's been going on. Very good. 64 megabytes. That's plenty for my needs. We can see how I. She does have the moves like Jagger. I'm convinced I lost the lead. See, this move is very, very weird. Okay, so my Queen B3 idea was correct. I kind of wanted to do that move. Just kidding, of course. My stream disappeared on my laptop for a second. I love it, Moshimo. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, really, right? We got Goth Girl in the house. Okay, so I took here, and I'm sure the eval, I didn't do too bad. And my instincts were right about just CD as well. But I didn't do that either. Here I played, I think I just went, I wimped out and did this. Yeah. Bishop takes, a check. See, I didn't like blocking the check because of this action. Like, it doesn't look very promising. It does not look very promising for me. But, you know, I suck, so. Did you really eat? I stayed on that stream as long as I could, but I was like super tired last night, man. So we're drawn here, I guess, and I should have just got the pawn. I'm just I'm not such a fan of giving people open files, For for a pawn, it ain't worth it. Just let me get my game straight. Here I castled. I'm not in a great way. Takes. Boom. Now we're drawn again. Right on, Ovi. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Kamsky, that was really cool. What's happening, Spank? I'm sure V knows who Gata Kamsky is. Like, who the hell doesn't? The GM who got bong clouded. Okay, here, I believe I played Rook D4, right? Not the best. Check, and okay. At least I went the right way here. Yeah, I was surprised that this wasn't threatened immediately. But since it was, and I got back in the game, I took my pawn back. Everything is golden. E4 here. Okay, so at least I'm seeing something. Maybe not everything, but something, Yeah, and then here, I'll take it. Yeah, bishop f4, right? Because of c5. Bishop f4 was the move. But they missed c5. So I threaten the queen, and now I just get to, in fact, e5 just won here. Oh, no, it's changed its mind. Bishop takes f is good. And e5. I went from questionable to completely winning. EF. Let's see if I played this setup right. Look. Very good. Oh, wow. Queen c5, huh? Mate in 3. Okay. I'm not real fast, but I was doing it. Chess Machine, though, a lot of these NMs, dude, are way stronger than, their status or title suggests, right? I hate when you lose the bishop pair without reason. I know, I got in a weird way there. I had to do some hanky spanky. Fappuccino 001. Now we got Fappuccino. So instead of coffee, we know what this guy does all day, right? I mean, right? Captain Obvious over here. I mean, there's really good streamers out there who, like, no one knows their name. Yet Mr. Frapp gets famous by being the world's biggest pester. He's 2560 FIDE, but he's a national master. Jesus. Well, it's supposed to start tentatively in like 3 minutes, but you know, somewhere in around there. We've got a few minutes. I'm not gonna start another game. Fap, 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 fap. I watched many, many seasons of Game of Thrones, but I've missed the last, say, 4, if it even is still on. I liked it, especially, you know, the boobies. I'm not gonna lie. You're a fool, Jon Snow. You didn't see them, but you didn't miss them either. You didn't miss Mets in the Final Four. Okay, you know, I hear right when I stopped watching, I heard that it got a little weird, a little out there. Like, I mean, you know, even more, I guess. I guess it turned way more soap opera-y than it was. Mr. Kingsbishop, thank you for the host, buddy. Oh, yeah, I hear from Frat daily. Every day. Yeah, I saw you put that before, but I couldn't look at it because I was in time trouble. Let me see this clip.
I'm quite proud.
Oh, I love this guy.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Okay.
Oh wait, did he? That was a burp?
I'm quite proud. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, he just does that.
Okay.
He's the world's strongest man, Half Thor. If you've spent any time on YouTube, look up Half Thor, dude. He is ridiculous. He be carrying cars and shit, man. You know, I think he has a deadlift of 1,104 pounds. 1,100 pounds. You know, that's like 2 of my ex-girlfriend. Wait, what? I didn't get a raid, I don't think, Mr. John. I have my notifications on. Maybe it did, and it just didn't go through because I see I've got 40 people now, and last I checked, I had like 23. So maybe. At any rate, thank you for the raid. If I think it did work because I've got 40 people now, and unless that was a pretty big jump from like 5 minutes ago. Unless I've just got 40 people. I'm getting challenged. Haley Long. Okay. There it is. There it is, chess coach. Thank you, buddy. It might have been a Twitch thing where it decided to take its time. It's been doing that a little lately. Thank you. And welcome, Raiders. We are about to get into a death match here. And she's live. She's streaming it as well. Let's do this, Haley Long. I am ready. No, I'm not, but I'm going to have to be, right? We're going to have to
a
play.
great stream.
Thank you, Chess Coach John, for the bits and the people. That's really cool of you. We're going to have to... Yeah, no problem. I'm going to have to check your stream out too, man. I'm going to throw you a follow, dude. I don't think I've ever heard of you. I mean, there's so There's so many. Oh, you're new. You're as of February of this year. Wow. Okay, I'll throw you a follow, buddy. Good luck, Haley. Actually, you don't need it. I need the luck. I thought I recognized the name a little bit, but I didn't. I don't think I knew you were a streamer. So here, I'm throwing you a. I'm multitasking. I get to it. I'm gonna throw you a follow so that I can come check you out, man. Maybe. Do you have like a regular time that you stream? Maybe I could raid you. Okay, and throwing the follow. In fact, Streeters, there's the link to his channel. Throw him a follow. Check him out, man. We need to help. All us small guys need to stick together, right? A little bit. Okay, yeah. I try to schedule it the first. At the very first, it just went to hell in a handbasket. So now I do it as often as I can. But I really wanted Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but it turns out some days it's 6 days a week. Some days it's like one. Whatever, right? It's the way it go. All right, so um, I'm gonna right. I mean, sometimes life happens, and you just have to switch stuff around. I kind of like this setup where I play CD and then H3. Idea being is the bishop's got to go somewhere that's F5's not bad, but it really wants to come out here, and I don't like that. F5 I can pretty much just trade it down if I want, or I can do that bit, but I'll see if I can trade down. E wants to stream twice a month. I love it. You won't catch me slacking like that. Five or 6 a.m. starts. Jeez. Halftime, that's my bedtime. I mean, not really, but I mean, sometimes. King Cyclops. King Cyclops. King Cyclops. King Cyclops. I am pretty sure I was in a channel that you were in just the other day. Someone kept saying your name, King Cyclops this and King Cyclops that. What channel would that have been? Anyhow, welcome to the city streets. Gosh, oh, I know where I saw you. I think it was oh, I know where I saw you. It was on Mad Quick Chess's stream a couple days ago. Yeah. You were on Mad Quick's stream. Okay, so I mean, clearly White didn't get a whole lot out of this position. But there's moves with some groove I can probably do. Like maybe Queen F5 just to kind of get over there. Queen here. Yeah, I guess I could do that bit. I could do this bit. Maybe I'll just do this bit. Well, but see, what's that bit? Possibly this bit. Oh, normally if I just stare at things a while, things become clearer.
And this bit.
I'm gonna be weird and come over here. This bit. Wow, someone remembered the old street command. Holy cow. It feels good to be a gangster. Right on, buddy. Wow, no one knows that command anymore. Okay, so this is good news. I'm only down 2 minutes. Haley looks mad. I'm not even showing Master John is on. I guess he is. Okay, so idea being take here and what? If Nizzy here, I'm going to take it down, right? What's the trick here? Why can't I take that pawn? So take that pawn. Bishop takes here. Maybe I even take the knight first, right? But even if I take the bishop back and then here, or then maybe knight here, I've always got, where can I go? I can go here. Well, if my queen's trapped, my queen's trapped, right? Ain't the end of the world. Okay, so now this is a real threat, right? Oh, did I just lose my queen? I think I have to make this move, right? I think I have to make that move. That's what I'm saying, man. At 13, I was lucky to have my pants on forward. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, this has to be played, right? I don't think I can take the Nizzy back. I guess I can get 3 pieces from my Quizzy, but maybe that was the way to go. I don't know. Yeah, I played in the North American Open in Las Vegas one year, and there was a little Asian kid, maybe. What's up, F-Pon? Oh my gosh.
Thanks for keeping it real.
Well, thank you for thinking I keep it real. And thank you for the 500 bits. Cool, dude. Um, I played a young Asian kid. I'm terrible with ages. You know, once you reach 30 something, everybody just looks like they're newborns. So I don't know what he was. Somewhere between 8 and 11. You know, small dude, right? Little kid. He had, there were 5 rounds or 6, whatever it was. Say there were 6 rounds. He had 5 perfect scores before me. Just all wins. I played like a brutal like I don't know 80 or 90 move game with him and held him to a draw. He was rated higher than I was. He was 1600 something, but he was definitely underrated. I mean, he was playing easily at the 1850 level, and I had to really fight hard for the draw. He blundered. He was winning outright, and then he blundered, and he didn't allow me a perpet, but he allowed. Can't remember exactly how the draw, but I mean his parents were there. There were like aunts and uncles, right? There was a big mess. You know, poor kid. They all watched him draw. He had no choice but to draw the game. You know, I even had the thought while I was doing it, should I just kind of should I let the kid have this? I didn't have a great tournament anyway. Okay, so here, and here is going to spell some bad news to me, right? Yeah, with this coming in, I'm gonna get mated, right? I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Um. Luckily, the queen can't go here either, right? Yeah, exactly, Chess Watcher. You know, this kid, you know, at any given moment is probably underrated just simply because he's moving up in the world quickly, right? Believe I can do this. I just believe I can do this. Problem is, this just amounts to a trade. Yeah, V is underrated for shizzle, right? For absolute shizzle. Okay, so I think I'd better stay I mean, I guess I can go here. But I kind of like here better because it actually attacks a pawn as well. I mean, my queen isn't very active there though. But I just feel like bad things can happen here. You know, I get the brook down, and it's like, my square. I'm gonna end up here anyway. Um, maybe here, right? No, because I don't want to allow this check. It's not death to Smoochie yet, but it's getting pretty close. Queen swings over there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this dark square bishop needs to wake up, right? Like fast, like soon. I think I'm getting outplayed again. I mean, I'm technically up a pawn, but if there's anyone that's under attack, it's definitely me. I from what I understand, it's going to be 6 games of 15-5. So I mean, hour and a half long match or something. What's up, Chess Vids? Hey, what's going on, Mr. Izzy? Isadora with the double eights. Do 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 do. Yeah, she's paralyzing me, all right. Roses are red. Customer support is farce. Is a farce. 160,824 points until Squirrely gets bit on the arse. Well, the one thing good is I fed her the other day, so if anybody's getting close, I can pick her up within the next week. I get a little bit more nervous picking up a hungry spider. Boot camp, baby. Look at these, man. This is all gangbanger shit. Okay, look at if I like this with the tempo, and then this knight on c5 is brutal. I don't like that just lets this thing sit here for as long as it ever wants in the world. But I mean, should I swing it back over here for defense? It doesn't matter. Both these knights can go to e4. It's just going to get ripped up anyway. I'm going to try this. I don't know. Yells, I'm Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow. First h4. I don't know. h4 and allow, let go of this g4 square? I mean, maybe, but that doesn't seem so wonderful to me. I don't want to get mated. What's up, Sideways, Starion? Mr. Mark from my Jeep Club is apparently lurking in the audience. Okay, so we have a Brook attack. I take Brook, they take Brook, and now I've got a big ass problem, right? So maybe this, right? What about when that happens? I guess in that case we can just trade, right? If she plays knight e4, maybe I can play knight c3, attack the Quizzy, and force that trade, and now I've got a busy right here where I'm fine with that. I don't know why I get so nervous playing Haley, man. She's Oh, of course it's rated. What would a death match be if it wasn't rated, right? Okay. I feel a little bit better about life, love, and all of its properties at this point. We're going to do that. I mean, this is free. You know, that's free. We'll see. You got to give a little to get a little, right? Your statement is true. E has coffee. Nice, buddy. Okay, so here's the question. Okay, I think this simplifies okay, right? I got to chase this brook out before it becomes a problem with a knight here. Like just before. And maybe the brook just goes back here because there's a free pawn. What I don't like is this knight E action, and I can no longer play F3 because the E pawn hangs. So maybe what I want to do is, do I want to pair down now? Do I want to go there? I guess here. Yeah, maybe here. Right? Attack that muckalaka. Yeah, I'm attacking. Attack it. King LW Twitch. Welcome to these city streets. What's up, homeboy? Roses are red. Volkuru is bad at rhyming. The trick for these things is to have solid timing. What's going on, King Twitch? How you doing today, buddy? I hate spiders, but I like your beard. Well, most of the time, well, a lot of times anyway, the camera's on my dog, but my dog is playing hide and seek at the moment. So see, this is probably an error because after Brook here, I've got stacked pieces. This comes with an attack, which makes me happy. And now I can, boom. I can start getting some positional fun here. I don't know if it's right or not, but I standing here doesn't seem like the answer. I don't know. Okay, so he wants to trade this powerful Nizzy and get one of his own, right? But now I can get this with a small tempo, right? I definitely can't let him take, and that's not going to happen. F4 doesn't really work. There's no groove here either. I mean, I'm up one. I guess we'll just trade down, right? On one hand, I do not like the Nizzy there. On the other, if I play F3, this is coming, and then this is coming, and I'm going to drop my E pawn. And I can't sit there, though, right? Who's with me, ladies? But then I'm just going to chase it here, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. The knight can't sit there. Can't sit there. Okay, so, kind of figured that. So I'm probably going to have to go here. That's just the way it works. No, it doesn't. I can attack this thing, can't I? I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. Okay, because I'm looking okay here. Not on time, as always. Right on, King Twitch. What's going on, Aaron? Oh, and Mr. 350. Teresa's snoring. Yeah, absolutely. Roses are red, violets are blue, chess.com is down, Lee Chess will do. I feel the hate. Okay, so here. I gotta start moving quick. It sounds like almost every game I ever play, Jono. Now, I might have a gang member move, right? This is okay here. Yeah, I like this. Now I'm really glad I put the brook here, actually. This will have to do. His hat is red, his shirt is blue. I have described Squirrely for you. Okay, so here's another question. Do I take with the brook and just pare down and start running these makalakas, or do I take with the pawn? I'm going to take with the pawn. Definitely the pawn. You know, this feels free. Now I'm free. I can breathe easy. This is good. One of these is a clear passer. But I'm telling you guys, I put like 100% into Haley's games in order to get a slight advantage. She's tougher than she looks. I mean, you know, when you're watching a football game, it's real easy to see all the bad plays and whatnot. But like the players, you know, they're not seeing what you see. Okay. I'm not 100% sure I agree with this, and yet, oh no, because you can just take. And the pressure stays on. And it just stays on. What about... I'm going to go gangbanger here, you guys. This is pretty gangbanger. Because if here, if here, and now I'm protecting the pawns laterally, and I can just move around in these three squares. That's my thought. What did Vid say now? I missed it. Roses are red. A mate Jono's friend missed. You can bet if he saw this, he'd be pretty pissed. Hey, Master John, you know, link your... Well, here, never mind. Oh, geez, it's my turn? Okay, so we have to go here. Goodness. I'm over here trying to multitask, and now I just think the knight's lost. Where's the knight go? You know, this was the better option because there's ways out. Roses are red. We're in the city streets. Master John, can you link your channel? I was trying to do it when I heard the ba-dum, and apparently it took me too long. What's going on, Blueberry? I'm doing well. How about you? Okay, we got a brook sack in the hizzy. Because of this, huh? Damn, that's cute, right? Okay. I'll retain the extra piece. But that was, I mean, I don't think I'd have thought to do that. I mean, she's slick, you know what I mean? She makes moves I don't expect, and it makes it very, very tough to play her effectively. So this is what's good, is that I'm queening on a dark square. So I can chase that brook out whenever I want. Bang. And she knows I've got to blitz this out. If this... Okay. We're just not going to allow her in, period. And I'm going to miss something because, you know, I'm garbage when it comes to bullet. Okay, so I'm gonna attack him here, put the bishop here, and then my brook is free to roam. Right? No choice. She's gonna keep hassling me, right? And I will save that pawn. The way that Gucci look on you, amazing. Let's threaten this one first, because that's a scary check. Right, and after that's protected, let's go over here. Oh God, I hate to eat. The only reason I eat is because I get dizzy, you know what I mean? And begin to fall down if I'm not careful. Now, I believe I'll take the open file. Go here. Maybe. Maybe I should have taken this open file. Maybe I'm not... Maybe I should get my lazy king up in the mix, right? I've got all the time in the world here. Oh, not on the clock, but I mean, you know, board-wise, I can just... I've got a real relaxed win. If he works out for me. Thank you, Master John. I thought that I had... Maybe you said don't bother following because all you're going to do is let Haley stream, and I forgot to hit the button anyway. I don't really know why I'm not following. Okay, so it's my turn. Let's go here. No checks. Right? We're all protected. We're all protected. Oh yeah, I'm not following, oddly. Okay. Now there are checks. What if I just did this? I don't know, it's an idea. Okay, now I'm following you, John. I could have swore I'd done it before. Okay. Now I go here. See, I keep the pawn protected, but I don't allow counterplay. You know, I'm probably making this a hell of a lot more work than it has to be, but that's, you know, that's what you get when you suck. Okay. Now I come in here. Food is good. D7 might have been, you know, I freak out under time pressure a whole lot. Does it matter which way I go? Hell, you know, there's only so many moves to eat up here. Eventually, you know, she'll have to move her king. And once I get here, you know, I can move the pointy thing over here, and it's over. Can kings not take? Ooh. 54 moves, you know what I mean? I mean, she fights right to the death. Okay, so that's 1 of 6 from what I understand. Well, but as long as there's any kind of chance, I think she could have, she's okay to hold on. Thank you, Funkhauser. Death match, what is that? Well, it's really, I just made it up. It's really not a death match, it's just a match. But death match sounds so much more intriguing, right? Yeah, look at D7 there for me. Ah. Sir Place and Porter. What's up, Porter? I'm not gonna say all that, homie. Okay, we're just gonna play a simple Night Orf Sicilian. Get that A6 in there. Somewhere along the line, she tricked me into Sicilian and knew a trick, and I don't remember what that was now. I've actually been branching out. You guys don't know this, but I've been branching out and playing E5 more often. However, I think I'll always give the chance to take here because if white takes here, it's not a great idea. I get a huge. Yeah, okay, so now I play E5 and I've got no worries because the bishop's coming here. Where else would the bishop go? I mean, I guess it could go, to the square. Yeah, and then I shut it down for a little while. Loser gets hunted in the most dangerous game. I love it. Pretty much, right? And I love this version, E5 here, because I don't have to worry about the D5 square at all. Nothing can come here unless there are like extreme tricks, right? I'm going to get safe before any aggression. No, Master John, I have respect for that. I really do. There's no reason just to say, well, that didn't work and give up. So she's telling me your bishop's not going to E6 where you probably want it. Which is fine because I already hold this square, so we'll just protect the weak pawn, right? No, you know what? Because, I could, especially with me being under a minute, I could easily blunder and then be like, oh my God, a piece is gone. Easy, Happens all the time. I said the way that Gucci look on you, amazing. Well, I'm not so sure that the bishop does belong there, but it can't. I mean, I can play bishop b7. I like that, I really like staying on this, though. I really do. D7 was a terrible move. Oh, you meant D7 when the king stepped away. No, the king can get back. I think I know where you were. What's going on, Mag Brandt? How you doing, man? Hey, thank you, King Twitch, dude, for the visit in these city streets. Okay, so is it time to stop aggression before it starts? Oh yeah, she's on the 2-year plan for 2000. If not 1 year, dude. 12 months is a long time. Okay, so now maybe I've got D5. The good thing about D5 is I can control the entire center and threaten a fork. And it opens up an attack on this pizzy here. The bad thing about D5 is hello bishop. But she can usually do that anyway with that. So you know what? Against better judgment, I'm going to play D5. Well, not really against better judgment, but I know it can get dangerous. So I'm threatening a piece fork, but not really. See, because I forked the piece, she can just make any random move on the board, because if I take either way, bang, check, and I've dropped a queen, right? It's not so good. In fact, here, looks like it might do some damage. She can just take the piece anyway. But here is really interesting. I'm just going to get a pawn for really no reason. I think. I've blundered against her before, and it wasn't fun. I mean, she's relentless. When she gets an in, when she has the upper hand, she's way better than I am with the upper hand. In fact, I'd say, okay, so we've played, not counting today, we've played 8 games. I would say in at least 3 or 4 of them, I have been in a completely lost position. Just completely lost. And just swindled it. Well, my original thought was to go here, but now I'm wondering if here isn't better. Okay, but they can, well, okay. I'm a little concerned at this point. Yeah, she's only 13 years old. I should put more information about the match somewhere on my stream, but I'm really lazy and white. I mean, that's what it comes down to. So she just goes home, huh? Search me, man. I don't know what to do here. That's what I'm telling you. The last thing in the world to do with this gal is to underestimate her. She's a monster. Okay, I'm gonna do this while I have the chance, because my bishop can take back. Otherwise, I'm gonna get in trouble here, if I'm not already. These bishops, and I don't think she's gonna trade. Okay, she does. And bishop takes. That way I'm still protecting the a-pawn with my queen. And I'm okay here. I did it. I got out of some unnecessary mess. But now I'm right back into more, right? Okay. Queen, no, that's not gonna work. I'm going to choose there. This way I stay on the queen. I'm on this in case she does take. Now, I'm doubling up on F2. It's She's strong. This is all I've got. This is all I've got. Matt, John, I really think she has. I mean, guys, for those of you who don't know, the first death match was a few weeks ago, and she clipped me the very first game out of the gates. I had to resign. So I thought, oh no, what am I dealing with here? Since then, I play a little bit fearful. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, it's like a seventh grader, challenges you to a fight, and you're like, well, I mean, there's some big seventh graders, but okay. And then you find out he's a black belt. It's like, oh shit, okay. So you weigh 90 pounds, but you've had 10 years of karate. Okay, freaking swell, right? This is just what I needed. And now my white squares around my king aren't looking so hot. This d5 pawn ain't never gonna move, because if queen gets there, I could get some more real trouble, right? But I do like this. This is this is an idea. We'll see. While offline, Coach John is hosting Squirrely. Check it out with 42 viewers. How fun. Well, I'm reporting more than that now, but I guess that doesn't update live. I mean, look at the aggression, you know what I mean? It's just insane. Right after I said that d5 pawn can't move, she's going to fight to I'm not doing it. The problem is, in the meantime, what do I do? I'm not doing it, because she wants to take with the busy, and then have two, and then we just begin a huge war for who's gonna win, how long I can defend to e6, right? It's not gonna end so well for me. Can't take the backwards pawn, because this check sort of wins quite a bit of stuff. This bishop is a monster. What if we just sidestep? I don't know what else to do, man. I'm gonna have an isolated D pawn, but it's keeping me alive right now, I think. I'm watching that little gangbanger play me. She looks extremely unimpressed with my moves. I don't blame her. I moved, and she's like, oh yes, I know. Look at this little gangbanger. What's going on, Truth? And maybe some Twitch. What's going on, Bombadil? 23 rookie 8. Yeah, it's probably better than what I've got going. Well, hell. Okay, I've got to attack the Quizzy, right? This saves the pawn temporarily. But Quizzy's probably going to go somewhere like that, and I'm going to have to play d4, giving this bishop free reign to do whatever it wants to me in the nastiest way too. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe I've got some tricks, right? Maybe like this. Protect laterally and attack the busy. Get ready to double. Yeah, let's do that. I got to play extremely active and accurate with this little gangbanger. Dude, I've tried recording, like, sounds before, like music, like bass, like if the neighbors have, like, 16,000 watts of bass go on, turn on your phone. It does not, at least without earphones on, you can't hear what's going on. I'd love to hear that setup, dude. That sounds pretty boss. Okay, now is there anything to the queen attack? I can't get forked yet because that pawn is pinned. Maybe the queen goes here, forcing a trade, and then I have nothing. Maybe it goes here. Instead, I need to find the most attacking move. The attackingest move. The move most attacky? I'm just loud. Baby gangster. What's up, baby gangster? You're my boo. Aye. Okay. So now I'm starting to move. Maybe I can do this and this, right? Get some mate threats going. See, the problem is, though, I can get batted around here pretty much whenever she wants. Okay. I'm going to make this move. It drops the pawn, but this is problematic big time. Oh, Jesus. Well, I suppose we can't let checkmate go down, right? Here, check, and here. And a gangbanger's safe for the moment, right? Or I could play the dubious looking g6, and she starts to harass my rook in a big way. Big way. But is g6 okay? Should I party like a g6 here? Is g6 okay? Is it bad to play g6? I argue it's a way out. I don't know, baby. I don't know, baby gangster. Who is 2020 doing? Oh, yeah, I'm not used to being up over $2,000 in rapid, so I'm like, who is 2029? Okay, so here I can go here. If here, I can go here. If the king attacks, I've got a couple gangbanger moves. And right now, this pawn is completely free, right? I'm hanging on, but barely. Barely. Uh-huh. Look at this little baby G. Hey. Okay, but hold on. I mean, I've got this check, which is gonna, maybe, I've got this is gonna be gangbangery, right? That's pretty gangbangery right there. I don't even have to work it out. That's going to be pretty bad, I think. Too many dark holes around the king. At the very least, I'm going to win the exchange here. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I am. Well, I'm liking this check because it stays on the G-pawn, but this check is pretty Brutus as well. But you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it matters which one I do. I like this one because it stays on the bishop. They've got to stay tied together. Let's just see what happens. But see, I don't like it because D could drop, and that could be somewhat bad for me, right? Maybe I don't need to do much because now the rook isn't even on pre, right? Because the pawn's pinned. Could this get bad? I'm going with this one. I'm going with this one. And then, you know, if the king goes here, maybe I check again and again. Well, no, that's not going to work. So I think king's going to go right here. In which case, my rook is still not on pre, right? That year that still might not happen. Yeah, no kidding, man. I mean, once again, I have half the time she does. That's just the way it goes. You know, I don't even really need that Nightbot command about the city streets and how long we've been here, right? Is it bad to check again? It can't be, right? It cannot be bad. I'm going to do it so that I don't get completely low on time. Now over there. Okay. So now this rook is completely can be taken. And needs to stay on that pizzy, right? Is this an in-between move worth considering? Or should I just operate correctly and play here? Actually, I wonder if I can't I can take, right? I think I can take this Makalaka. Because take, and that's going to be checkmate, right? This is, okay, I'm going to take it. Glad I looked. I'm glad I looked a little bit. I'm going to take that. Look at. Some of it itches just immediately. She finds some kind of, so threaten mate here. Threaten a piece. If check, she comes up in here and I don't have a thing. But if here, I mean, I'm threatening mate in one. She has to do something about that. If the rook lifts, now I think this is mate. I'm going to mate it like this. What's going on, Nicolay? How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Okay. Okay, I think this works. Because, you know, that's forced. Oh my god. Okay. Good game, Haley. Jesus. I mean, you know, it's like, have you ever watched a scary movie and then, you know, the build up, and then the you know, the scary thing happens and you realize you haven't breathed for like 2 minutes? Yeah, that's what playing her is like. It's just stress inducing, man. Thanks, Vids. Whew. Haley's like, let's do it again. Let's go. Okay. Should I play around or play my opening? Should I play around with some like F4? Should I play the bird? I'm not gonna play the bird. Yeah, she's too tough. I don't play it enough. That's what I'm saying, pleasure. I mean, you know, there are no easy wins, man. I've won a clean piece off Haley and then stressed getting mated. You know, it's not a good time. F3 was her downfall, right? She wanted to keep hitting that rook, but when she played F3, those dark squares become and I still had my black squared, you know, my dark bishop. So, you know, that's where that went. "100% of people who don't breathe die. 100% of live people who don't breathe die. If a dead person doesn't breathe, they just remain, right?" It's a stunning statistic that scientists still can't explain. Oh, F4 was a knockout? Not oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna play my super solid, you know, E3. You know, this setup has just done me well over, you know. Okay, so here, I think that maybe this is theory A4, but I don't know that for a fact. Let's see. Let's see what she does. Does she play DC or not? If I move the bishop. Yeah. What's going on, Buddhas? I thought that too. I thought ChessViz was like 2K 2100. You know, mostly because of the way he talks. Exactly. The score so far is 2-0 today. 2 of 6, I believe it is. Well, okay. You know, this is a possibility. Or a lot of times I do play for like the E4 shove. I do not care about an isolated D pawn. Take it, don't. I mean, whatever, right? I'm just not so sure if B4 is the correct move here. You know, I see a lot of cats playing like C5 here. I just don't know if that's, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna develop. It can't be, you know, if it looks solid and isn't 100% a blunder, I mean, it's gotta be okay. It's just gotta be okay. 3-0 Teresa. Yeah, pretty much. Where can I get this game? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like what client am I on? No, it's on the go there. Go to leechess.org. I mean, you might have to play with the colors to make it look exactly like mine, but it's a free server. They don't pay, or they don't pay. They don't charge for membership. You know, all that good stuff. I mean, I guess I'll just get some queenside space here, right? Pot player. Sometimes in the evenings. Oh wait, we're talking about different things. I mean, you know, I think I used to play this setup when I was younger, and I always like paid a price for it. They did something to undermine it, and then like everything just fell. But I believe here I'm okay. You know, like I said, it isn't immediately losing. If it does lose in the long run, you know, I'll learn my lesson. Maybe, probably not. I never do. Man, I tell you, you know, this no music is killing me here. I'm gonna go put on my gangbanger music that I was playing. Hold on, it's gonna be loud to start because life happens in the meantime, right? Ease quick, baby. I was just about to allow it, homie. Do I like Mark Esserman? Yeah, that's like, you know, I really like Mark Esserman. Not just a little bit, right? Like that's about as good as it gets for me. Between him and his stream and Arts, you know, I'm doing just fine. I'm wondering if I shouldn't overextend and play E4 at this point. I mean, I see this is coming. What am I going to do about it? That's fine with me, because it completely shuts down the queen side. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the big center. Why not, right? Yeah, he is. Art's awesome. I don't like Mark Esserman. He mocks me too much. Well, he mocks every single person on his channel, especially ones that he likes. Yeah, that's one of my problems too, Nightmare. You know, I mean, keeping up with all the streamers, it would be a full-time job. Speaking of streamers, does anybody remember Chess on Earth? Does he still stream? Did he just completely blackball me and I can't find him anymore? I don't see him anymore. Not even in channels. But I think he blocked me because I was a little snappy at him a little bit. But I was just being a little street. I wasn't meaning to fight. Familiar name, never heard of that guy. Well, a few of you know him. He ran kind of a bizarre chess stream. He would play like, you know, hyper ultra mega bullet, but he was like 1400 and he just lost all the games. And then he would stop for 20-45 minutes to like talk on the phone to family members and like scream at them in Hindi or whatever he spoke. You're just watching him walk around the room screaming at family members. He wouldn't stop the stream. It was kind of bizarre, man. But one thing he said is, he came to the channel once and he said, I think he recommended banning someone immediately. And I'm like, well, I don't even know this guy, right? And he said, no, trust, I do, and you just better ban him, or, bad things will happen, or, something along those lines. And I was kind of like, okay. And then he like went on, and he was like, us small streamers got to stick together and blah, blah, blah. And I go, or you can run your own stream, and if you want to ban someone, go do it. I mean, I wasn't being mean. I just had kind of had enough. And he whispered at me, run my own stream, huh? Oh, I see how it is, and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, you suggested it once. I'm just not a ban happy guy, right? I don't just outright ban people because I don't like them or something. I'm doing this because I'm probably going to move bishop f4. So anyway, that was literally the last I heard of him. I started not having access to his streams, and then like I couldn't find him anywhere, so I imagine I'm just like blackballed, but I hear no one talking about that guy anymore. I don't know what happened to him. It's suspicious that he had to specify the planet he was on. And Montrella hasn't been on for a long time. The Common Man, remember him? I don't know what happened to that guy either. Yes, absolutely. When they say something like, oh, okay, I see, it means, you know, you are completely misunderstanding me. Okay, so I'm going to try to move faster against her, right? Now this knight looks silly because it has absolutely no squares whatsoever. And if this is played, I'm going to advance. There's no doubt in my mind. We'll just close this sucker down. I got banned for being honest. Yeah, you know. Oh, really? B5, huh? Well, the problem with B5 now, of course, is this. This pawn's not under attack at the moment. Well, I mean, what's wrong with this, right? Clearly I take with the Quizzy. If queen here, I'm going to push it too. And, you know, I'm hoping she forgets about my little sniper here at one point. Yeah, Joseph Townley is a huge, strong player. I guess he, during the slots where I've been streaming, he's been busy, but he emails me all the time. Like a couple times a week. I love that guy. He'll just send me like random emails. Okay, like the last one he sent me, I should tell you guys. The St. Louis Chess Club banned Nikolay because he said Mamadyrov has a faggot haircut. That's why you welcome in the streets, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I mean, sorry you can't deal with that, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, exactly, Supreme. No face mask and you're watching my stream? So anyway, I get an email this week. Mr. Joseph Townley has photoshopped a picture of a crow onto his body and said that he got Corvid-19. Now, Corvid's another name for like a bird in the crow family. It's a crow. And I thought, man, you know, oh, he sends me all kinds of emails just like bagging all over everybody. You know, I love the guy. He never has anything nice to say about anybody. And the world is a mock to him. I absolutely love it, dude. It's just hilarious. Maybe activate a Brook. I can attack, yes. Problem is, you know, I'm going to pay a hefty price for that attack. Right now I've got a gangbanger bishop. In order to, you know, activate this bishop, it almost has to go here and then bang. Now it's worth it. Okay, so she did it. She wants that that Pizzy, but you know, we let go of something, didn't we? Maybe I can even come back here. I wonder how bad it is just to push, you know. And if he wants to trade here, yeah, I'm good, man. Looks like free space to me, I guess. You know, that's still in the wings. It's so weird. I'm on Chess Coach John's channel watching me. I love that big ass death match. It's so crazy. I never had the thought to do it before. I should do that for like every stream just to advertise what I'm doing that day. Just endless gangbanger, you know, letters and shit. We don't care, dude. In these city streets, homie. There's like 15 people. Oh no, Buddhas. Yeah, 200 points is a nice spread, right? That's a 1700 playing a 1500. There are chances, but they're low. Okay, so now we have some protection happening. Now it might be time to take this space. I don't know why I would, though. Honestly, maybe this space. Honestly, maybe this space, then this space. I mean, I like my center, and I've had games in which I had a really strong center, and the minute you start pushing it, it like you know, the evaluation just goes way down because you've released a bunch of, you know, squares that you used to have. It just almost seems like if I hit her here, I'm giving her an excuse to come in a little bit, but I guess not. You know, this knight's badass. And it shuts that bishop down forever. I'm going to make this move. I don't know if it's the right one or not. I don't know if it is. I don't know much. Death matches just sound exhausting. I mean, it's not, you know, like I said, it's really not a death match. It just sounds brutal. You know, sounds something like would be on the streets. So now, what if we just kept hammering this? Is it bad to keep hammering? Like, what else am I gonna do? You know, I mean, knight in, like, for what, right? Doesn't seem to make much sense. Sarfelsan! What's going on, Sarf? You are to be known as Sarf from here on out. I kind of like just marching this center, honestly. But I am letting loose of squares, right? Well, but you know, it's a give and take. You have to do something. Of course, I'm taking with the biggest threat. Maybe here? Oh no, I guess not. Maybe here? Just goes back in. Okay. Okay. I spot a tender moment here. Attacking this twice, defending it twice, we're good. I just like this move for some reason, right? The busy's pinned. How the hell is that going to be protected? You know... Okay. I'm going to take with a threat, though. A big threat, right? This is a free piece. If she takes here, I'll swap the Brooks off. And become a piece up. So the exchange is definitely gone here, I think. I said Mr. Moscatel. Yeah, Supreme, that's my problem. You know, I have a really low tactics rating because we got a sub. I said like this, rub-a-dub-dub. Check it out. What's up, Tom? Oh, thank you, Supreme. How cool, dude. You know, I thought about knight takes c7, right? And then this bit, but a little deep for me, right? There's a gangbanger move here somewhere. If it wasn't for Brook takes Brook, this would be absolutely killer and crushing. Just crushing. Just crushing. But Brook takes Brook means it's not a great idea. So Brook takes here, and the queen's out of the pin. You know, I mean, not the worst thing in the world, but not so. That's fine. I mean, I'm going to do that because I'm going to get caught up in something down here. Maybe here. Yeah, here. Here. You know, if this I take anyway. Takes. Right, and I can get out somehow. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I have to make fast moves, and now I'm trailing by 5 minutes. Okay. You know, it's unfortunate that my rook is down here, but this would be a gangbanger move. I'm not sure it is now. Yeah, this thing starts to go right up someone's bum, right? I know, man. The minutes go by, right? What's up, Dell? Really, no rules. It's just, you know, she just wanted to play me a game, a match to 6 games. Deathmatch just sounds very harrowing, so I named it that. Yes. No, it's a real Casio. It's back there. The band busted, and I just keep the watch because, you know, the band lasts 6 months, but you know, it's a 10-year battery, so I always think I'm gonna put another band on it. But I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go into it. I mean, but here's a problem, right? A big problem. I've got a big gangbanger mess, man. I mean, I've got to go there, right? I have to. And then maybe next, like bishop here. Or even, I mean, I guess I can, these pawns are doubled, which is good. That means if I can block one of them, I can block both of them. How are we getting back there? Okay. This is game number 3, right? Okay, takes knight, takes back and push. But she has this gangbanger move, right? I'm taking the knight because once I queen, okay. Once I queen, I can stay on this pawn, wherever it is. I mean, I have a buck 19 left. Okay, so I'm gonna queen with check and take the busy, right? Yeah, that might be a little racy, right? Is she done? Or is she taking a break? Did I see you say bathroom break? Oh, 10-minute halftime after round 3. Okay, yeah, I see, okay. Well, we've only got 10 minutes for a bathroom break. I might do it too. Yeah, anything 25 or less, Del, is a mini. So a 24 move checkmate is a miniature. That's just the way it goes. That's just the math of it. No, just with Dakshan. I also started streaming a little bit of poker. It's interactive, so people in chat can join in and play and stuff like that. Gambit time. There we go. We've got time for gambit time. Supreme, we're all rubbish here. So yeah, on one weekend day, I like to pick a weekend day usually and stream. Just make it poker night, right? You know, I don't get the viewer numbers because just a lot of my people who usually watch me aren't into poker, and that's fine. But you know, we have the ones who come. You know, it's a fun time. I know, E's here for poker stream. While we're waiting for this game to go, let me let me do a gambit time, right? Oh, I want the quick pairing, right? Let's do a bullet gambit. Okay, gambit time. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna play this. This is known as the Blackburn gambit. Followed by E5, they can't stop it. There's nothing they can do. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm really slow, so apologies, but you know, the gambit's fun. Sometimes I'm quick, sometimes I'm not so quick. Let's go for the rook trade. Good, very good. So things are starting to come off the board. This is kind of nice. I don't know if I agree with that waiting move, but like what else, I suppose? Go after a busy. Oh, yeah. Give me that busy. Give me that busy, I said. I said like this here. Oh, give me that busy. Oh, okay. So, you know, I run into that issue. But I gain this or no? I guess. Probably not the best idea. But now I've got this guy for a checkmate, right? No matter, I mean, this don't work anymore. There's a mate here that our hero has to figure out how to, okay, that might, okay, but don't we now fall into this trap? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Oh my God, I won. I'm telling you, man, me and Bullet don't usually work out so well. What's going on, Mr. Peon, the gangbanger? Yeah, he missed a free rook like 2 moves. I thought he was going to take it, so I pre-moved something else. You know what I mean? No, rookie one didn't really work, did it? Yeah, so we were into the, you know, few seconds each of us now, right? Alright, just with Ovi streaming, I'm missing that again because I'm an asshole. So far it's 3-0, my favorite. She's on a quick bathroom break now. Yeah, no, you're right, E. I shouldn't do that. Okay. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna try canceling my rematch. I can do that, right? Okay. And I'm gonna go for a quick tinkle break too while she's gone. That way she can't start my game and I come back to like, you know, no minutes on the clock. Aye. Yeah, but Volkuru, yeah. You should see the way she's playing. I mean, she's definitely being a baby gangster. You can play me 3-0 if you wish. Yeah, I would rather actually go get comfortable while I get ready for Haley again. I'll be right back, you guys. You crazy guys. We'll play it a little bit. You know, the match is half over, and then I'll be open for games or whatever. Well, 3-0 me so far, but she's... Okay, I am back. I'll throw the rematch down. She can accept whenever she wants. What'd I miss? Witty banter? What's going on, Harry Taylor? What's going on, Dell? In squirrely voice, obviously. Yeah, no problem. You know, I went out. Bunkinator. The original, one of the original G's. What's going on, dude? Poker will probably be about the same Friday or Saturday night again. Game analysis. Okay, yeah, have the link ready or link it. Yeah, remind me. Link me in a little while. These have been some terribly hard games. Okay. She's an E4 player. I can probably pre-move C5, but I'm not going to. We've got Dale watching. I don't know if he's in the channel. If Eat More Dog was here, I might play an Alakine on her. But as it is, I'm trying to work on my Sicilian, so... Yeah, Akobian's one of my favorites too. I didn't even know that guy streamed. I've met a Akobian quite a few times. Really nice guy. Very soft-spoken, like Eric Rosen. Eric's a little more soft-spoken, but Akobian's pretty soft-spoken. At least when I've seen him, he is. Oh, really? Harry, would you mind linking his channel? Now, here, I love to play Knight C6 because she always takes it. And it's Master John. For future use, taking this knight is terrible. You know, for Haley. I Alakined last match one game, and I won. But it wasn't the easiest thing in the world to do. I mean, I can just as easily search for Akobian, but I'll forget, because that's the way I roll. She likes it? Okay, the problem is it brings me, you know, she's giving up one of the most important squares in the Sicilian, which is the D5 square. She just gives it to me. That's why it's bad. I mean, I see why she can like it. Like, you know, she doesn't have to worry about moving this knight back here and then getting railroaded, you know. But trust me, taking on C is bad. Now, if I do this, maybe I can either provoke B3 or delay the bishop. Now, before I had a check in which the knight would just have to go back, but now I don't. So it might not be so good now. Maybe I'll just play it like I did last time and get it out of the way. Engine says it's okay. I don't know. It might be, you know, okay at like some level, but I mean, down here where we are, it gets a little risky. Okay, so I'm gonna make that a little bit more difficult. Okay, I'm gonna castle before any more aggression. Oh, he streams on the STL Chess Club sometimes. Yeah, okay, I'm a follower over there. I just don't always get a chance to see what's going on. I wasn't aware that Akobian was following over there. Yeah, STL I know about. That's a fun channel sometimes, you know, depending on, like, it's kind of shared. Okay, so she's looking to come in. and do some bad things. It's too early for this yet. So I'm gonna put my bishop here. I need to make faster moves. Haley, I mean, last game, what I had like 1 minute something, and she had 9. Like, it's probably, you know, I mean, it was coming down to, you know, game over time, so I wasn't so worried. But if it didn't, boy, I'm in trouble. Okay, so wants the full gangbang, huh? All right, I'll sidestep. Thank you for that, Harry. Where am I from? From the streets, baby. No, really, I'm right now I'm in Southern California. Thank you for that, Harry. I'm gonna go follow right now. I did not know he streamed. Yeah, Southern California, about, you know, hour and a half outside Los Angeles, but that's only because of traffic. I think I could probably get there in just over an hour if it wasn't. And we have a follow. I usually like to follow live, you know, so they can thank you and all that. But oh well, I'll forget if I don't. Cool, man. I'm glad he's streaming. I've been an Akobian fan for a long time. He plays the French a lot. So this isn't possible yet. I just dropped this pawn. I haven't figured out how to get in yet now. I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess Queen C7. Pretty solid, right? Chess with Dakshan. Just followed. Thanks for the follow, dude. You always kind of wonder when the right time for D5 is. It doesn't look like it gets... This is probably coming though, right? I'm not even sure that scares me. I really don't want to, you know, unleash this, but like I really don't. But it's definitely difficult for white to get in here. I don't know that this is the correct move, but it looks pretty brutal. I'm going to try it. The reason being is maybe I've got E4 at the end, and, you know, I can, you know, this stuff is very, very loose. These two squares are very, very loose. Street. Okay. And we've now got a hanging knight. So maybe this or this. I would say this. Damn it! I dropped my E pawn again. I forgot about the rook being there. What tricks can I have? What tricks do I have? I gotta stop dropping that E pawn. Something like this. Yeah, this is gonna work. This and this, right? And that knight's mine. You know, I didn't do it for a trick, but it ended up pretty good for me. This is not optional. I'm on it twice. Where does he play, Harry? Does he play on Chess.com, or he probably plays on Chess.com, right? He's a badass from the streets, but types like a librarian. Yeah, you know, you got to mix it up, right? She had knight b5, right? Yeah, missed that. Okay, so I'm gonna lose the exchange here. Oh, actually, I can get this in, right? Why can't I get that in? This is gangbanger right here. Is this more gangbangery? This is probably, right? This is gangbangery. Because now if she does find knight b5, I mean, I'm just a piece up, right? And this is why taking this all is because she took the knight on c6. Trust me on that. Without this extra pawn, I have a completely different game, and I just gotta, you know, I just gotta do something different. Tactics matter, yeah. Seeing ragers in game chats always gives me a good laugh. Well, she has it now, but then, you know, she's just down a piece. So I'm gonna just take hold of these dark squares. Right here and right here. This works even after the exchanges, right? Aye, on Lee chess, huh? Okay, very nice. I will go there now and follow him like a like some sort of cyber stalker. Yeah, the COVID thing, I'll admit at first I thought, you know, whatever, you know, like it's probably just, I thought it was probably, you know, a little bit sensationalized, but now, you know, my view is changing slowly. Okay, this is looking okay. You know, I get my Nizzy out there with a tempo. There's no chance of this threatening that mate. I know she loves this checkmate here. Last game or 2 games ago, whatever it was, I suffered quite a bit. Aye. So she pins the okay. She pins it for me, huh? Can we, is it bad to do this? I can't remain pinned forever, right? Alternatively, this might be okay. But you know, then she gets this in, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it looks okay. You know, I'm lucky, you know, this can't be played. This could be brutal. Yeah, but you know, I mean, people do die of it, so I mean that really can't be discounted or forgotten, I think. Now I've got a weak back rank. It may be time to make some air. It may be time for that. Because, you know, Brook here, Queen takes, Brook takes, this takes. Now my Brook has to take. And I could run into some tricks. Or I guess I could just do this. Take that Makalaka and then like play something like this. I've got a pretty good gangbanger check here, but or, you know, take, queen takes queen, and then knight here, looking for that fork. I mean, I don't have to go into that, but like, that bishop is bothersome. It just is. I mean, you know, alternatively, I guess I could do that, but it looks... Also, this pawn is looking like it's going to go if I don't do something drastic here. So takes, mess up that pawn structure. And knight in is looking decent for me, right? Let's try it. Looks fun. I don't know. I don't know. No. I don't know. Actually, she could take my queen first, you know. Same thing, I guess. But now I really have a back rank problem. Yeah, that's kind of... Honestly, I do have that issue. I'm good at getting an advantage out of the opening most times, but bad at converting it, honestly. And Nizian, right? So we've got this and we've got that. Only I can't take here just yet. I'm still up a piece. I just gave a brook instead. So now, you know, material-wise, we have an even game. But, okay. So, and then what? This? If that, is it possible to play here? No, not really, right? Hey, I lost my gang member music too. So let me follow Verusian. See what I mean? Like I multitask and it takes me some time, baby. Okay, so I do get this move in, which is going to be hella nice. I think my worst fear now is her getting onto this pawn. But I can protect it as of right now. Just not real easy, right? Just not so easy. Okay, so we don't want that passer at all. But what about here? Create one of my own. Do I be passive and protect the pawn? I think I've got time to be passive, honestly. This looks good. But, you know, then she can come through with moves like that, you know. And that, well, I guess she can anyway. Well, let's try protecting. I don't know. I'm going to wuss out. How did you just go to a losing position? Maybe it is a losing position. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I think I made a tougher win for myself, but I don't know about losing. Okay. Man, if only there was another way. I mean, I guess I could play Nizzy here, but after this, I'm looking dicey at best. I just don't want this outside passer, you know what I mean? I don't want this outside passer. You know what? I'm gonna unwimp out and do it now. It's now, especially because F2 is a problem, right? Let's just do it. How bad could it hurt? If I don't see a bishop and knight mate in this game, I'm leaving. I love it. Um, I think I'm going to take here, and it's probably an error. Maybe here, and then, you know, she's rolling. Oof. I've got knight in, right? Or here? Is it bad to go here? This is a gangbanger move, right? This is some pretty bad stuff. Maybe I'll go there. And I'm always so scared because she's slick. She's slicker than I am, tactics-wise. I'm better positionally. And once she overtakes that, rook takes c2, yum yum. I've got that whenever I want, right? This is a pretty bad threat. Okay, so now I have this. I have this just free and clear. And then I have this. See what I'm saying? This is death to Smoochie. This is death to Smoochie. Because if she moves out of the way, I've got knight takes. Rook takes, and then bang, we've got this big ass check. Well, I guess that only works if she moves here, but we'll see. I still think it's fine, but well, maybe. Right now, she has to deal with losing a rook for free. Now my c3 pawn is on pre, but there's not time right now. Okay. I can, okay, there's a couple of options for me here. First off, I can check and then check here. Winning the exchange. Secondly, I think I can just go ahead and take this pawn. Because of the check here. Thirdly, I wonder if I can't just attack the brook. See where it goes. Oh, you know what? It's got to be the check. It's got to be the check, right? I mean, do I check here and win the exchange, but lose this pawn? Or do I like take, then check? Maybe it's real possible I messed this up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, and on black squares, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta hide, man. I wouldn't give 2 pieces for a brook. I'm 1 piece up now. If I did this, I'd still be 1 piece up. I'm gonna try it. Mr. Marshmallow, baby. Oh God, I mean, dude, your daughter is terrifying. Welcome, Marshmallow Fury, and welcome, Marshmallow Fury fans. For those of you who don't know, I'm Squirrely. I play really decent sometimes, and other times like a goon. Like a goon. But I've got to make fast moves now, right? Well, what happens if I go here? Cooper. Cooper. It's got to be Cooper, right? Thank you for the follow. I might lose on time here, right? There is this gangbanger threat to buy me a little time, but it's not going to last, right? I'm going to wimp out again. Look at this. I've got 58 seconds to 9 minutes. This girl gives me literally all I need, man. Okay. I wish I had a clue what to do here. This isn't looking real promising, right? Okay. Kind of expected that a little bit, sort of, kind of, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna play that. You know, I've got to open something up. "25 seconds, baby." Sorry, guys, I can't look at chat right now. Okay, so we've got this gangbangerism. I'm taking the pawn for sure. This pawn's gonna get this far. It just by default it is going to. There's nothing I can do about that. Is she gonna swing over here? Yeah, of course, right? This is looking okay. Let me eat a second or two here. Telling you, okay, so I've got this gangbanger move, right? I gotta play fast as shit here. I'm only on, no increment, right? She can't get in enough to eat this pawn, so I'm okay for a minute. I'm okay for just a minute. And I've got to play fast as shit, man. Yeah, I've got to play fast, right? Now I'm looking like I can maybe exchange off here and simplify, real possibly. I can win this with a knight because I'm a pawn up. I can win this with just a knight if I have to. She's definitely not being very nice to me. Okay, I think I can technique this. I think I can technique this out. Hopefully. I got 20 seconds, but it's a 5-second increment. We'll see. King up first. That's a scary looking move, right? I don't like that move. I'm not gonna go for it. I want my king in. Right. I want my king in there. Okay, I took that square now. No stalemate. She's got here. Holy God, 74 moves. I'm not saying I played it all right, but, damn, man. Yeah, I have 5-second increment, which I needed, obviously. Look at that. Yeah, I'm in Southern California, Steven. Is she done because I won game 4, or is she wanted to play the other two, John? Thank you, Cooper Trooper. I mean, tell her good game too, because she's being a monster. Man, this is bright, ain't it? I just now realized I look like a. I'm telling you, taking the knight on c6 is. I don't think it's very good. Let me see what he's saying on his channel. Okay, okay, John, right on. I don't see any double posted comments, but man, you know, for me personally, she's tough, extremely tough, and I feel nervous because it's, you know, like it's a match someone called me out on. Like it's a little nerve wracking. Yeah, it's Master John's daughter I'm playing actually, and she's streaming it right there. Run analysis at the Queen trade. Okay, yeah, thank you, pleasure. After the Queen trade, huh? Or at the Queen trade? What would I move? Right here, huh? Okay, black is winning. Black should have moved here and not worried about it. By taking the brook, you know, I'm keeping an edge, but not so much, right? Not so good. Okay, but my knight move was right. Ah, she could have attacked it immediately. That doesn't make sense, so does it? The rook comes down here, don't I? Oh, but then this rook can go here and threaten mate. So I don't get shit out of it. Okay. Okay. Isn't about here where I played some luft? Yeah. You just took down a 2260 in bullet? Wow, nice, Jamie. Yeah, my position, I'm okay though. I'm solid. The worst part about my position is this pawn, obviously, and this pawn. But with these being weak, it wasn't that much more worse for me. Yeah, I should have gone rook d2 immediately. I played. Now I did it. Now it's worth more. So you can see the eval change. And here, right? Engine likes it. So I'm up 7 almost here. I was playing. I mean, dude, look it, man. I'm playing pretty accurately. You know, I considered this check. Oh, I see. I see. You know, I was kind of scared about this, but then now I see. Yeah, I didn't look one more move in. This is yeah, this is fine. Look at it's trying to decide between this and that. So I made a good move here. This is good. This is good. That was good. And now I've got to get behind this guy, right? Which I didn't. Yeah. So we did a little dance in there. Little up and down, but here I have 27 seconds and she has 9 minutes, so I mean there's that. I should get some juice too. I'm actually getting a little hungry, which is odd. Okay, so I was right to take the pawn. She pushed. That's about forced. Oh yeah. I gotta get out of the check. I thought this was pretty good. Yeah, engine agrees. But here, I got out of it with a check. I was trying so hard to play with, picking up that rook with the knight fork. I forgot about that. I just had f5. I didn't even think about it. So I just gave a pawn away that I didn't need to give away. Wow, they're here, huh? I guess, but okay. Watching you play under time pressure made me better at bullet. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I mean, F5, right? Here. I mean, it's just white can't approach because of the brook and the knight, right? I just save a pawn. There's no getting out of it. I don't know why I didn't see that. But, I mean, as it happens, I'm still up 7.5, I guess. You know, she just wouldn't never fall for this action. I just could never get her to fall for it. And then, okay, so this wasn't as strong, huh? Oh, look at that move. Bang. Ouch. Missed that. I just wanted to pare down. I guess it's mate in 16. But I bet I didn't play it right. I think I come up with the king here. Now it's mate in 12. Looks like my technique was... okay, see, it wanted me to check her here. I didn't like that option. I should have... Yeah, I wanted her out of there. And I came up with the king. My goal was right here, she can't get back into this spot, and this is taken. So nothing really makes sense. Now it's just, she just waits for death, I guess. But, I mean, okay, so let me go back. Okay, she has half a pawn advantage. Well, okay, I mean, Master John's right. It isn't. It just doesn't seem right to me. You have this well-developed piece in the center, and then you're gonna just make it disappear and give black another center pawn. Basically, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not so sure it understands this position. To be honest with you, but yeah, that's another deal. I think with her aggressive playstyle, I think she would like bishop c4. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. I have to be up 11 or more for a sure win. I mean, if it's under plus 10 for whatever side I'm playing, I don't know. I don't know how to convert that. Look at move 18. Okay, so queen takes e5 blunder because of this. But then, yes, knight b5. Here, brook up, and knight b5. Well, but the problem is, at this point, she's still... Okay, so knight b5. I mean, this, and this, I'm up a piece. Right? I'm up a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't see much compensation for knight b5. I mean, maybe originally... I don't know. Maybe. Oh, knight b5 rook takes, right? Yeah, maybe, right? But even still, I don't think knight b5 is a big problem. So if she played it, what can be better than that? But anyway, she is challenging me again. Let's go into this. Good luck, Haley. Should I Alakine her? It's done now. It's done now, baby. Aye, she's going to play this variation. Okay, d5. Oh, we're missing gangbanger tunes too, aren't we? Now, I've been known to play the Geshev Gambit right here. I'm not going to be doing that with Haley. I already gambit upon on accident almost every single game. There's no way. Knight F6, aye. Nobody ever won playing the Alekhine. Yeah, well, you know, it's not the most enterprising opening in the world, is it? But the moves are coming back to me pretty well. I haven't played it in a couple months, except for the one time with Haley. I always just play E6 here. You know, if they tempo me with C4, I go over here. And I think I'm okay. Bishop here seems a little drastic. Maybe here. So I can drop back if I need, right? Wow, okay. Going the funny way. I wonder if that's what I should do. See, that's what I like about this variation is, you know, either way is possible. You know, I could do that, provoking some of this, and then this action, right? Keep her in the center, maybe, maybe. Let's go. I'm gonna go the regular way. Am I in danger here? Probably. I'm not gonna take there. Now I'm giving her much needed tempo. But I do have this night before idea that is brutal. Okay. All right. It's too bad I don't know what I'm doing, right? I don't know what I'm doing. She stops it. I'm not used to playing black without a C pawn, you know, an open C file. Wonder if I could remedy that. Probably, it looks like I'm going to be attacking the queen side. But see, you know, they say, you know, attack where your pawns are pointing, and if I had a d5 pawn, they're pointing to the queen side anyway. So maybe this is just an okay setup. I feel like I'm out of position. That's probably because I am. I also feel like it's possible I moved the wrong rook here. Maybe I needed rook e8 and this one here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, feel free, guys, if you want to watch, you know, Haley play, you know, instead or as well. Like, I'm not that salty streamer who. Is this a good move? I mean, it's giving her that for free, but, you know, then I go here. You know, I want this maneuver pretty badly. Well, I'm going to try this. Yeah, I'm often doing the same, Master John. Is this move possible, or is there just that? Should I trade? Should I swap queens? She's really strong in all aspects of this game. I'm not going to Alakine her again either. I do not like this position. I much prefer... She's almost forced to swap though, and then I do get a little bit of tempo on the rook, right? Now, will the rook go here or here? I'm interested to see if she stands her ground. See, I would have lifted the rook. You're getting ready to double. The next question is, do I want to remain here? Or is this gangbangery? This is pretty gangbangery, right? Let's just slow down that queen side. Oh, maybe not. Shit. It looks like I'm going to give her about 5 moves of tempo, only to find out that I should have gone back here in the first place. See, knight here, here, boom, here. I'm going to end up over here. Okay, she didn't do it or find it. I mean, it. I guess I can start doing this action, but I don't want to give up my bishop pair for really no reason, right? I'm gonna get up out of dodge before I get caught over there, I guess. You know, that's what I mean. I blunder a pawn every single game, dude. I literally never saw that she was even on a pawn. Fuck's sake. I mean, every game, man. I actually am a wee bit thankful at this point because I said I wanted an open C files. I got one. What are you gonna do, man? Thanks, squirrels, for always being low on time. Me scrambling inspired you, huh, to go play fast? Alakining people, they banned that for ages under 16. No kidding, right? Ooh, Teresa's spinning around. See this? Move the cam back a little bit. She was doing some kind of dance, man. Ouch. So this now threatens to win a piece, right? Okay, I'm gonna hit hard in the center and see what I can't get going. This seems to maybe kind of work. Possibly. Shit. I think she missed bishop b5 maybe, right? It's always so stressful, man. She has such a good eye. So now this is what I was playing for, right? You know, at this point, oh my god. Jesus. I'm not playing the Alekhine against her anymore. It's official, y'all. Baby Gangster is playing some gangster type moves, right? This is my ace in the hole, otherwise I'm completely lost here. I don't remember how to play this variation well enough. I screwed it up somehow pretty good. Guaranteed. I mean, not looking for excuses, but like, I mean, I did. I screwed this up pretty big time. Now I'm down 2 pawns. She be taken. I have to be taken. Well, okay. I have the chance for another pawn. This might not be completely over yet. But see, that's why I was saying at the beginning, and every time I meet with this this girl is, you know, the trick is not to give her any advantage whatsoever, because if you do, it is game over. She is going to find a way to make that just deadly for you. She holds an advantage extremely well. Way better than I do. Way better. Okay. Is it overextending to try to grab some space here, or should I go here? I don't know. Of course I'm down 5 minutes, you know. Wouldn't quite be a squirrely game if I wasn't. Good God, man. What if we attack a Brook? I mean, she's still got the D7 square, and then it's just annoying in another way. So I'm halfway wondering, what if I just lift this Brook and stop forward momentum? I could get caught up in some check. So then, you know, if I take here, she takes here. I have a passer. She has a passer that's way more scary, I think. That's the problem. Maybe. But what am I going to do? If it moves another square, I mean, that pawn's gone. You know, I'm going to go for the space. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to go for the space. No, yeah. She definitely has positional skills. Especially, like I said, when she gets an advantage, it is over. At this point, I'm just daring the pawn down the road. I'm going to sit on it. And then we're looking at B6, right? Because if check, I go here. Or even if I just go up one, you know, the checks end once I get to, you know, one of these 3 squares. They just end. And I'm looking at B6 for a candidate move. I'm working on that pin. Working on the pin. But of course, you know, that just allows rook over here. Aye. Really? She just goes for another threat somewhere else, right? Pretty good move. I'm like Art Vega. I'm really not strong when it comes to rook endings. I mean, I can glance, I can see what's going on, but I think I'm going to lose a couple pawns over here, and well, I mean, here we go. Here goes nothing. So here, right? Maybe. I mean, I guess I could just draw. I mean, I don't know. This is more of a, I think it should be played move. I want that move played. I don't know why. And now I'm looking at this with no save to the brook, so I'm gonna check. See, originally I wanted this action so that I could come up here and checkmate. I'm gonna try it. What else do I have? Am I gonna get checkmated here? I don't think so, because I think I've always got this square, right? You know, yeah, see, I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I think this might end up being a draw. Okay, Anish Theory. Legendary speed. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Check. Check out. I don't know. Hopefully this, you know, now the pawn is pinned, right? Okay, and now the checks are over because I'm actually threatening a brook. Right? Still could be drawn, yes. It still could be drawn. And if I wasn't down so much time, I might have found some better chicanery here, but I don't. I think I'm gonna take with this brook so I can slide over, right? Is there a mate here? Why I can't take here? No. It's not even, no. I think I can just take there, right? I mean, you guys, I am playing at, this is the top of my, what I'm worth. I have no I mean, you know, I have respect for her, man. She is just, she's going for it for days, dude. For days. Squirrely has speed? What planet do you live on? Okay, so now I'm okay. Now I'm okay. And I'm cutting her off. I'm just gonna go down here and run. She can't approach. Ah, man. Right to the bony fingered finish, right? I mean, she got me sweating up in here, baby doll. She got me sweating in here, baby doll. So close. Yeah, that's the last time I'm gonna play the Aoyoken on that little baby gangster. That little baby gangster about got me. I gotta change up this opening too, because pretty soon she's gonna get a handle on it and she's gonna she's gonna start outplaying me, man. I mean, she already does outplay me. Let's be completely honest about that. What I mean is she's gonna you know, it won't even be a contest at all. You know, this is fine with me. This can't be played until after takes. Maybe bishop d3. Let's just see how long. Yeah, I'll castle. She'll likely do the same. Okay, and now I'm gonna probably end up playing Queen c2, just standard setup, Rook d1, and go for e4. A lot of times when this setup, black has a knight on d7 and can replace it at the end for, you know, this gangbanger setup. But right now, oh, well, this is okay. And notice the c pawn was not played, so the queen doesn't have c7 to kind of run away to. I'm about to e4 all over this thing. She got the gang member treatment. Yeah, okay, that was probably a decent move, actually. I kind of like CD there. You know, it relieved a lot of pressure for her, but now she has a very, you know, unobstructed pawn just coming. It's not knocking either. You know, this can't be played. You know, clearly that's bad. You feel dirty. You can see me sitting sideways in something dirty with a ratchet on it. I stay strapped cause I always got a package on me. Dirty. Even serious homies die here. Y'all had it up to now. This is my year. Yeah, you know, white is better here, just, you know, if for nothing else because of the space advantage, right? That's just a big plus here. You know, I mean, let's go for it. Let's try not to drop a D or an E pawn this time. In total, my score against Haley is 12-1. She clipped me the first game out of the gates when you know. When Master John first said, "Hey, would you entertain playing my daughter?" She's she's not a grandmaster, but she's working on it. I said, "Sure," and she just kicked the shit out of me that first game. I had to resign, and so then I toughened up, and I realized I underestimated her big time. I really did. I did. I thought, okay, cool, cute, little 1700s. We're just gonna walk all over this thing. Nope, not with this one. That 1700 is extremely unindicative of her strength. More like 1924, I would believe that. I mean, 1824 at the very least is what I think. Okay, so now I can do this gangbanger stuff, right? I take a square away from her. So maybe she does this bit and puts the knight on f5, which is annoying, but Not the end of the world. This is pretty nice. I can. I don't have the check, but yeah, it works. It works. I can play this if I want. Pawn takes, knight takes. If queen takes, pawn takes on G, or I'm sorry, bishop takes on G with a discovered attack on the queen, and there's an E pawn blocking, so I'm going to win the knight. Does it look a little risky? Yeah. But if I play this now, you know, there's this action. Maybe I shouldn't go for this gangbanger stuff, right? It just threatens to open the world, though, doesn't it? Well, let's let her show me it's a blunder. It's the last game. I wanted exciting, right? Let's take it. Hell, maybe she just takes the Brook for 3 pieces up, right? I don't know. What's going on, Calculated? How you doing, buddy? The central pawns were a thorn in her side. Now they are gone. Okay, so she does this. She's a few pieces up, right? She did not do that. Okay. Now I can check, but I don't have the gangbanger follow-up. I'm just going to have to take. Almost wondering if I lost a piece there. Well, I guess she's going to go for this. You know, one thing I do notice about her, I don't know if it's me driving her into positions like this or if she just likes it. She likes them messy positions that are really hard to calculate in a faster game. Really tough to calculate. You know, I just don't see why. I mean, I can't for the life of me figure out why that's not gangster. This is a pretty good move. And it got my, you know, my pointy things free now, right? Well, I mean, I guess there's that, yeah. You know, I don't like F4 because of it blocks my pointy thing, but I really want a Brook lift right now. So how do we get rid of that knight? In a reasonable way. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe this is pretty gangbanger, right? Is that gangbanger? Yeah, because I'm threatening the bishop and kind of a scary check here, right? I think this is gangbanger. Why isn't that gangbanger? What am I missing? Dude, right on, Calculated. I'm glad to hear that, man. It's nice to see you in Bishop F5, free queen. Maybe. Well, that doesn't look so... Okay. What about... I know it looks like I'm stacking stuff here, and I am. It's a big shitfuck stack. That sounds healthy, you moron. This little bishop just became like a cripper of blood, dude. Right? It's not so good. I'm really not thrilled with this stacked bishop, this stacked pieces nonsense. Maybe she just moves knight over here. It just feels like there's a whirlwind of tactics around here. I'm gonna try it, I guess. I don't know what else to do. You know, I don't want to think myself, out of 7-8 minutes a game. I can't for the life of me figure out why that's not gangster. Everyone in chat's going, we know why, and it isn't gangster. Okay, if I go here, I'm looking at this gangbanger move. That is gangbanger. That's a win. But this, right? Is here better? Here might be better because now, oh no. Yeah. Takes and bang. No, it doesn't work because she just take the nizzy. There's something gangbanger here, man, and I just too stupid to find it. Nope, I got it. This is the move. I think it's bishop e3, guys. Because if she moves here to move the nizzy, boom, with the check. And then boom. Right? Okay. God, covering the square. But does this work? Does this work? That might work, guys. That might work. We're gonna try it, man. It's more of it's a game. It's more of a feel thing than it actually works. Oh, it does. It just doesn't. It doesn't work yet. That was premature. Right now, I can do this, and oh man, I think I screwed that up pretty good, right? Oh, what? I'm sorry. The song before with the sax. What about it? What was that song? I don't even have. Oh, hold on. What is this song? Luckily, it stopped right here. This is called "Falling for You" by Netson. N-E. Oh no, it wasn't. The song right before this was. I think this is it. I think that's the one. If that's not it, tell me. Yeah, this is premature as shit, right? Well, I mean, Well, you know, I got excited and I forgot the knight wouldn't be there supporting, right? Maybe right now it works. Yeah, right now it's brutal, right? Now it works. Because now I'm just looking at... I don't know, maybe. But see, if bishop takes knight, queen can take, and all my gang member threats are kind of out, it looks like. I gotta protect my little gangbanger here, right? I gotta protect my gangbanger. Look at this move, guys. This is sickening. It's so good. Look at this move. Yeah, F4, baby. Yeah, Mr. Gino, F4. It was a saxophone song. Yeah, I know. Let me see which way this thing's going. Well, that wasn't it? Yeah, this one, right? Here, I'll copy the name of it for you. This is the name of it. Thank you, Truth. That's the name of that song. Yeah, and it's checkmate, right? It's mate. Just all, you know, square control. That's all it is, square control. I don't really care where the pieces are. I mean, I do to an extent, but I want these squares. I want the squares around the king, right? So, I mean, you know, after F4 there, I mean, yeah, it's brutal. You know, what are you going to do that's not checkmate? There's no way, because I've got mate here and I've got mate here. There's absolutely no way that I can find to protect both squares. Thank you, Buddhas. Let's take a look at that last one. And Mr. John, I'm sorry about the shutout, but I'm not. I'm almost lost about 3 of those. This is the one, right? So that was the name of the song, dude. Let me go. He is not sorry. Well, you know, I am. I don't, you know. Let's take a look at this one. 28 moves. It's probably my quickest win against her. I'm interested in how I did this game. You know, if my attack was at all warranted. Why is everything moving slow? Oh, I'm using 64 megabytes of... Yeah, I think you're right, Harry. I really do. Okay, so we're both finding pretty good moves, man. You know, we're keeping the tension just fine. I have a slight lead, but you know, it's not enough at my level to make a difference. You know, once it becomes plus, I mean, you guys have seen me lose +8 games, you know what I mean? But realistically, once it becomes +2, you know, I can feel a good advantage. Like here, you know, okay, you know, maybe I should have done that. I sank it back here. Now it's +2, and we can see that, you know, I've got the space. I've got, yeah, so finally, it finds E4. And then, you know, now it's +3. I can definitely feel it. And look I did right by taking this square. You know, I keep this option. Knight has nowhere to go. Well, you know, it does, and it probably should have. It should have ended up on F5, more than likely. Now I'm +4. You know, it just keeps... I don't even remember what I did here. You know, normally I would play like Knight E4 here. But I know I didn't do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I did this bit. That's right. And we took... Yeah, and see, my advantage went because I tried to get cute. I took a pawn. See, I told you, taking this queen, see, queen takes, and I'm losing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces against 4, right? Granted, I do have the queen, but she's got the bishop pair, you know. Okay, so, you know, best move obviously here, but then knight in, right? I can't get anything out of this. I think she should have taken that queen too. I thought so in the game. Ooh, bishop f5 was meaner, huh? Oh, look at the queen. Oh, the queen's done after bishop f5. Oh, that's what you were saying in chat. Bishop f5, free queen. I got so hell-bent on the piece, I just snapped it off. I didn't see bishop f5, man. That's a gang member square. I mean, look at these. And people ask, you know, oh, what's the big idea with the bishop pair? You know, you get your bishop pair to where they're working, there's nothing in the world can touch that, man. I think she considered it. I really do. I think she considered taking my rook, but okay, so this gangbanger move was correct. Her gangbanger move was correct. You know, it wants me to go pawn hunting here. Look at that. And now it changed its mind to my gangbanger move. Look, I've got a check. That's always going to be good. Wow, it sure can't decide, can it? I moved bishop f4 here, and that's not going to be one of the candidate moves. It wasn't bad. But this, you know, was a little... Okay, bishop e3 was correct. This pleases me as well. So was that. I mean, you can see she's keeping up with Stockfish for the most part, man. I mean, she's just nutty. That was premature. He wants h4, which is interesting. Yeah, you know, I can't play that here because, you know, she has this or this. So now I'm down to almost no advantage. The problem with playing it here is knight. And I've got nothing but a pin. So my plan was to remove the knight, then attack the queen. But see, after I do that, so let's just say, you know, here, if I do that, well, that doesn't make sense because now it just eats my knight, right? It just, nothing was panning out. She was doing wonderful defensive work. I'm glad that Blowfish agrees with me here. And that was a critical error just because of Well, it wants me to play knight h6. And then bishop d4. Oh, I see. Knight h6. Bishop d4. The knight comes in. And what do we have? We have f4 or something? Oh, we have some gangbanger action. Yeah, this is above my pay grade. I like more straightforward. I went for the thing first. And then I had to work on it. So, of course, this move double protects the knight. And, of course, if takes, right? I mean, we have big problems. In fact, that's mate. So there was no taking. So then this move, which I thought, oh, okay. All right, I guess. That rook just wanted to end it. Depressed rook. Yeah, it just was looking for traffic to crash into, right? Right on. Yeah, she said good game. That's cool. Forking a knight plus queen is next level, right? I mean, how are you about to do that? And right now, she still can't take this because of the mate. She can't take the knight. So I opted for f4. I think it's still very, very good. I'm gonna get, Stockfish now saying, knight f5. So it's just giving me a queen here. It's too much. I mean, I just tried to add what I thought was pretty good, just pressure. And that black bishop wasn't doing me any favors, so I don't regret the sack, even though it was maybe a little premature. Okay, Master John, we'll see you later, baby. Hey, right on. Tell her thanks a lot, too. And tell her that each time she plays, I think she gets a little better. Tell her to keep at it, man. Yeah, and when she's got 9 minutes on the clock and I've got, 54 seconds, you can take some time. But still, even though that happened, right, she still was finding really good moves. She has really good intuition for this game. Really strong. I love that your abbreviation for analysis is anal. Keeping it real in these city streets. Here's the link for my game, Anal. I'm like, dude, hey, let's do it, baby. Hey, let's do it. No, she really is impressive for, that's guys, I can beat her now, right? Without, in a match, without much chance of losing it. She's 13. What happens when she's 15? I'm not gonna be saying the same things, right? There's no way. Oh, okay, I missed that, Jamie. No problem, dude. I mean, honestly, it was just, it was just something to kill channel points. I mean, I don't mind going over games all day long. You really don't have to spend your... I should change the game analysis bit, but it's like, I kind of like it there, Inner circle folks, right, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I don't even think my dad taught me how to play chess until I was maybe it was between 13 and 15, but I was just literally learning. I didn't know a thing about it. And then I didn't play it for another 20 years almost, Yes, you will, Jamie. Okay, Dell is black here, so we're doing good. I see you, Taco Beans. What do you need, Taco Beans? Okay, sorry, Del. I had to multitask. What do you need, buddy? You want to see what I'm dealing with, guys, real quick? Clearly the dog wants something. Mr. B. Oops. Gotta keep the shotgun out of it. Yeah, and especially for, like, you know, if you've just joined the channel, you know what I mean, and you know, you've only spent, you know, some time there. You know, I'll leave it as an option, but inner circle, as it were, you know, if you got a game, man, I'll just go over it. But then you're right, you know, you get 40, 50 people in here, and then everybody's like, oh my gosh, you're analyzing games, you know, I have 7 of them, you know, and I have them all ready right here. You know, the longest is only 78 moves. You can fly around. This is amazing. I also like this setup in the Sicilian. That E6 Sicilian. What is it? Is this the it's not the Scheveningen, right? Is it? Or is it? I think it just transposes into a, what the hell are they calling this? Martial counter attack. Okay. Me and opening variation names aren't best friends. I mean, why not take with the Quizzy, right? Missed a Comet Flight. Okay, we're gonna go. No, Del picks the right move. I think I would have taken with the Quizzy, but when you've got just like 4 center pawns facing off, I have trouble with when to take and with what. I really do. So that's why I say I let it sit there, just because it's like, screw it, let them worry about it. While that's the truth, the real reason is I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to take with an advantage, so I just figure let them take. It's the shenanigan attack. Marshall that's transposed to a Kramnik. Oh, good. The disco neighbor is home. Clearly gonna go bishop here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shut the engine off. I just wanted to see. You know, look at this. You hear this? I got a dance club right outside the window now. Well, they shut it down now. It didn't go for the 4 hours it usually does. Looks pretty even at this point. Pretty logical moves. Definitely get out of the way immediately while you've got 2 knights protecting that bishop. Really? Hell, open the window and tell the disco fuck themselves. Well, the problem with that is, you know, this window sticks. It's really hard to open. So by the time I got it open, like, I'd need a cigarette and like a nap. Buffalo Johnny. Something about that name I like. It's real rustic. Like a cowboy. Oh, I think I'd take that immediately. And then, Brooke here, maybe? Maybe other Brooke. Okay. And you're looking for that, right? I don't know that I do that yet. Why not this? It keeps this bishop real honest. Because now, if you do it, it just gives them the... Oh my god, he fell for that. Well, but you gave 2 pieces for a rook, right? Oh, you've got a mate. That's right. He's... Well, it's not a mate though, right? The Nizzy can go there. But now this is correct for so many reasons. Yes. Here? How does he answer that? Right. Yikes. So we take with what? This brook? Yeah, I think so. You know, ideas like this. Like I tried on Haley, right? Yeah, exactly. And see, this is why I put it on the spider sometimes. You know, the guy just disappears on me. Good, create luft. So you're up the exchange. Absolutely, you want to start. I think. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's nice, because now you take the pizzy with check. I don't know that I have seen that. That was nice. That was really nice. I'm probably going to play that. I see Blowfish wants you to play up here. That's kind too. You know, get those rooks back to the center before, you know, he takes that away. Really? The cheapo draw trick? Not going to work, homeboy. You gonna just let this pawn go? And take? Hell yeah, dude. Gangbanger all the way. Gangbanger, baby. Okay, so there's a check there. I mean, I'm, you know, here or just push. Yeah, you know, push. But what is, oh, yeah, see, Blowfish, it wants you to centralize this brook so bad, dude. Because this forces him to take with the Nizzy. I forgot. See, because if this, and then check, you go here and, oops. Right? Big problems, because now you gain traction, definitely. There's nothing to be done here. What's he supposed to do? It's over. He takes this, he loses a piece. You know, it's all about that, you know, that square control, you know? This is the Owl City knockoff. You're right, man. Fucking banger. Hey, what's going on, 79? How's it been, brother? No, we just finished the death match. Now I'm going over a game by Dell. So, okay, you know, it's okay, but see, you know, you let him have this. Right, and now you're struggling again. Here, for sure. Nah, right? It's gotta be here. But here, what's he gonna do? He's in some trouble. Because, you know, now you've got a piece on the square you want a queen on. I mean, I get what you're going to do. You know, walk the brook up, walk the brook down, you know. But I think it's making life tougher. Oh, that helped you. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely go up. Because at that point, you can go here, and you're pressuring a different pawn. I mean, this does threaten the piece, but you're welcoming, you know, more attacks. There you go. At this point, okay, he has a check. You just get out of it. Nothing deadly. I think I'm going to double my brooks right here. Yeah, yeah. Very good. I think that's a good move, man. I think that's a good move. So check, we don't care. We just go here. Obviously, this is going to be checkmate. So, you know, he gets his other chump change check in. He gets one more in. Now you're out. He can get one more in if he wants. But now you start working him. Now you start working him, and the pizzy goes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the most straightforward win. Yeah. Why not, right? Okay, so he's threatening checkmate. Clearly something must be done about this. Oh, no. It doesn't. You can take the nizzy. Aye, because you've got the inner position, right? Oh my god, he traded? Hell did he trade for? I mean, taking the play, he's lost for sure, but you can't just let you queen. Really nice game there, man. Aye, a streamer battle with Sabina? I absolutely can. Yeah, that was a good game, Dell. That was a lot of fun, dude. Mr. Rays is in the hizzy. We got a couple strong players in the house. I'm gonna warn you. Okay, let me do a poll. Wait, Jamie's here, or no? Jamie's doing bullet, and he's. Yeah, that works. Poor Comet Flight may never get his game. Jamie, do you want to? Well, hold on. WGM Sabina Foisor wants to do a streamer battle right now. My team versus hers. Get as many people rallied up as you can, because I'm not gonna say no. I'd rather plan this. Well, maybe poll. We're about to have a team battle versus a well-known woman's grandmaster, and play or don't play. That way I know how many numbers I'm looking at, right? So we just get an idea for numbers. Who's gonna rep? I don't know the time controls yet. Oh, you're Sabina's mod. Okay, buddy. Right on. Yeah, let's do that right now. I'm fine with it. Yeah, from deathmatch to deathmatch, right? Jesus. I don't know the time control. I'm imagining, because it is online, and I'm imagining it's going to be Blitz. So it might be something like that. But I mean, we're going to be, against Sabina Foisor, man. I mean, Oh yeah, for sure. We're going to, there'll be a break time for sure. Maybe we'll set it up for going on in 20 minutes or something. Sabina's gonna. Hold on. Well, I can't talk to. Let me go to Sabina's channel. She's streaming right now. This is gonna be epic. She's got 21 people in her channel right now. If she can get 10 of them to play. There you are. I was just coming to your channel. I don't care, as long as it's, if we could stay away from bullet, at least from 1-0 bullet, I'd be happy. I'm on Sabina's channel now.
The question is, we're gonna play a match. We're gonna do like a sub battle match. against Squirrely. And the idea is, let's see what kind of match we're going to have, guys. Oh, okay. So we're listening to each other. Okay.
Yeah,
That's great.
I'm on your channel as well, Sabina. Hi.
Zoom meeting, maybe? I don't know. Do you want to try to do a Zoom?
I don't know if that's, I don't know. We could
Should we
do,
do a Zoom?
heck, this almost just works, right? I mean, there'll be a
We're
little
on
bit
each
of delay,
other's
but
channels.
it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Dell, I'm down.
This is okay. So what should we do?
Well, I mean, pick a time control, and my team, my channel's down to do it. I don't care if it's, you know, because I'm old, stupid, and slow. I like a little increment, like 3-2 is good for me. But I understand if, like the norm is 3-0, I'll do it.
Actually, guys.
God, now I gotta log in. Yeah, 3-2. You know, okay, 3-2 works. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it yet, Jamie. If we're gonna do it like a team battle.
I was thinking to do commentary. I wasn't gonna play. So if people prefer to play 3-2, 3-2, I'm cool with 3-2.
Were you not going to play,
I'm cool
Sabina?
with 3-2. I'm totally down for that.
You're just going to commentate and not play? Because I can do that too. We just picked like the top game or someone's game and just commentate on it or something. Because one of my mods can set this up.
No, I was going to do commentary.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes.
I'm asking right now who's going to set it up, Jamie. Yeah, okay.
Either way, I can do it or you can do it. No, we need to find a way to also talk because if we continue like this, I think there's echo and stuff. So we need to find a way to change.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Do you want us to be talking or?
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah, we can talk. We can do a Discord call or something like that, or Zoom. I'm on Zoom. Let me get my phone out. I just don't remember exactly, to be honest with you, how to operate Zoom. I mean, I've got it. I've got Skype. I've got Zoom. I've done only one Zoom thing in my life. Whatever works.
Zoom. I don't have the Zoom set up. Elshan has it, but.
Do you have Skype?
Either one is probably better. Whatever you prefer, it's fine.
Okay. Okay. I just put in your chat. I'm chess author on Skype.
Okay,
if you want to add me
privately, that, and then we can get this going.
Oh, thank you, 79. Yeah, I love catching Sabina's stream. I absolutely do. Okay, thank you, 79.
Chess author. Okay. Let me see.
Well, I'm not going to make it a sub battle because, you know, I mean, anybody who wants to join from my team can, I think. I don't have, you know, hundreds of subs, so I mean.
It doesn't find you. Oh no. Okay, I have added you on Skype, and I'm gonna close this if you you see my notification for having?
I'm firing Skype up right now. I do this. I'm asleep at the wheel. Okay, I've got one notification. No notifications. I don't see you yet. There you are. I got you. Okay, let me figure out how to get you on speaker. iPhone speaker.
Okay, I closed that.
Okay, now I'm gonna close your stream down.
I mean, we can just talk. I think don't need to put the camera on the other stream. I think that would probably be better, huh?
Yeah, if we just got audio, that's fine. That's fine.
Ah, but wait, I don't hear you so well, so I should probably put headphones. And hopefully everyone will hear you. Guys, tell me how it goes on my side. Okay, I put headphones.
I'm gonna really quick test to see how I hear you on my stream.
Okay, these don't work. That's not good.
Okay, I've got one notification. Oh, geez,
Okay,
I got a
that
lot of
fix it
no
somehow.
notifications. I don't see you yet. Okay, my mod says he's one click away from the team battle starting. I just need Sabina's team.
I'm not.
Oh, he found it. He found
Can
it.
you guys hear him? Because I cannot.
Okay, let me figure out how to get you on speaker.
Okay, I closed that.
Okay, I can hear you on my stream. You can't hear me very well?
I cannot hear you, like, no, and I don't know if my... You are let me see, maybe it's my... No, my Skype is, it's pretty loud.
That WGM? Yeah, it shows that I'm on maximum microphone too.
I can't hear you, like, at all. Like, it's very low.
Really? Okay. How about now?
It's the same, and I think it's the same for everyone. Whether I put headphones or not, it's the same. Switch to
Okay,
Teams.
what about that? Did I come in a little
The
bit?
level is fine. Can you guys actually hear him? Because I actually cannot. Okay, maybe I hang up and I try calling you again. Let's see.
Okay, oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm back.
And I'm not sure if people can hear you, but now it's working better. So let's see, guys.
Okay, so
Guys,
now
can
I'm
you
coming
hear
through a little bit better. Maybe it was just a glitch.
him? Yes, he's talking. Yes. Okay, so I guess I maybe have to add one of these outputs or something.
Let me see here. I mean, I've got oh yeah, all my levels are set really, really high.
It is very strange, my friends. It is very strange. You only hear me. Okay. This is more difficult than I thought. I mean...
Oh, that's a picture. Okay, I don't need to take a picture. Yeah, I mean, everything here is good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on.
Why is this happening?
What about...
Why is this happening, guys? Oh, you subscribed. Thank you so much.
Am I a little louder now or no?
I'm not sure what's going. Thank you, Chandeline, for subbing squarely to my channel.
Oh my gosh,
so
I
have unplugged my earphones, but if I do unplug it, then the volume is again going like... Can you say something?
Yeah, sorry. I was reading your chat.
It's very, yeah. It's again, so in the beginning I hear you really well, and then it just goes away.
How strange. I wonder why that is.
So you're calling from your. Are you calling from your phone?
Yeah, I'm using it on my phone. Maybe I should use it on the computer.
Maybe it's because you're doing it from the phone. It just some point it loses. Or in the beginning, it's really good. Okay, I'll try without headphones. Let's try last time.
Okay.
If not, I'm gonna try to set up the Zoom.
Either that, or I can try the I can try my computer as well.
Okay. Let's try the one more time.
Okay.
Last try.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. I can't hear you.
What about now?
Same thing. And the I have everything on max.
And it's really just quiet for you, huh? That's so strange. Okay. That's so strange. Let me do this. Boom, boom.
I can't hear. Okay, guys. I'm gonna.
Where's my Skype? I'm gonna try it on my computer. Never trust Microsoft, right? Okay, so we'll try this way because now I'm mic'd up. Where am I? Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open. I'm telling you to try, I'm on my PC. I'm coming out of retirement to represent the streets. I love it. I love it. You see, Tonka's just going to be a bear. I'm going to put it on the spider. He's all over the place tonight.
Use that. To try again. Okay. All right.
Okay. How's that?
Okay. Okay. Now I can hear you.
Now it's
I can
better?
hear you very well.
Okay, so I'll just forget the phone then.
Did he say to call him again? Okay. All right. So this is good. Can everyone hear us well? Okay. Now I can hear you. I can hear you very well. Okay. On my stream, they say that they can hear. What about on yours?
Can you guys hear?
All right.
Both of us?
This is good. Can everyone hear us well? Everyone says yes. It's a little low. Okay, I mean, what about on yours? That's my max. That is close to my max, but okay, I'll increase it a little bit. So this should be hopefully better. Is there an echo on my?
No, it was mine. I had your volume up. It was my bad.
No worries.
So it should be a better now. I thought it was on your end. I thought, well, this isn't working, but I forgot I turned your volume up.
Okay, great. Okay, so I guess we are kind of ready. Like we're close to ready to start it.
Yeah, my channel says they can hear just fine too. So I mean, I think whenever's clever.
Perfect. All right, so let's see. So let's set up this tournament then. So they already set it up, right? They just need to invite me.
Yeah, Jamie, pull the trigger and let's get a link.
So my name is if you search for my team, it's called Sabina's Twitch subs and followers.
Okay.
So I pretty much
I think he said he found you, and he said I'm ready to go, and just
okay,
tell
but
me.
I don't
it's
have
set
the
up.
link.
It's set up. I'm gonna give you a link right now. Thank you, Jamie. You are the man.
Thank you.
And here is the tourney link I was provided. I just love it on this streamer. I never have any clue what's going on. I just let them. They do so well.
Okay, so That's gonna be something that I should have done before, but I always have trouble with this. So let's figure out how I'm gonna do it. I should have joined this earlier. Okay, I'm gonna get to it, guys. You have the link. I'm gonna fix it in my Streamlabs to make sure everyone. Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. This is gonna be exciting. And how many people should we put to? Let's see how many join, and then you can always change the amount of people that. Right?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good mix of me and you. Okay,
That's great.
So guys, that tournament link that's in my channel, that's a real tournament link. We're doing a stream battle, team battle versus Sabina's stream, Woman Grandmaster. So if you want to get in, man, now's the time. You got 4 minutes to join her, so I can change anything. Sabina, would you like this to be a bit longer? He has it for 45 minutes. Do you want it to be an hour?
Yeah, we can put an hour. Yeah, that was great for me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you want to change it to an hour, Jamie, and you still can, that'd be stellar. Now, do you think I should join Sabina, or both? Should the streamers just watch?
Up to you. I was thinking I want to do commentary, so it's up to you. If you wanna play or not, up to you.
And the thing is, if we're both doing commentary, it's gonna get confusing. So maybe I'll jump in there.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I'm not the best player in the world, but yeah. Pick your team. I guess I'll. Well, I better play for.
Or you could join my team and mess it up. I heard people do that.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I heard that people do that. They join your team. No, don't do that.
Oh my gosh! Just hang my queen everywhere.
Yeah. So that's and I need to change my tournament link. So I changed it, and or I should. That's fine. I changed my tournament link so everyone can join it, and then we're going to go here too and see how are we doing, guys. 1, 2. Looks like we have 9 people. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, guys. Join the tournament. Let's have some fun. And it's supposed to start in 2 minutes. Do you want to wait a little bit longer or just start it?
I was kind of thinking maybe extend the time to wait as well. Put another, I don't know, 6 or 7 on it just in case, because people are still, maybe some people don't have exactly the idea what's going on, or they just come to the channel.
Yeah.
That 5 minutes was can you extend the time to join, Jamie, at all? That would be pretty stellar.
It should be possible in the settings. Should be possible to do so.
This is very cool, Sabina. By the way, I'm excited. This is fun.
This is definitely fun. I wanted to do this for a while, but I haven't. Okay, looks like I have some more people who may join the event. That's
what I'm thinking. As people come to my channel, they might be like, "What's this? And I already have the death match on. They might ask what it is, and now I can just say, "Well, it's versus Sabina."
Sounds good. I changed the title of my stream too, so everyone is happy. Okay, they're joining.
I should edit the stream title for sure, right?
Yeah, I named it. I changed it, match. And this should be fun. I mean.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of streamers have talked with me about we'll set that up someday,
10,
but you kind of know it's never going to happen.
8.
If your
7,
mod has.
6,
oh no! When
5,
I say something,
4,
it's happening.
3,
when I say something, it's usually
2,
happening. So.
1.
I just didn't know. I wasn't sure if I would be streaming today or not. I streamed earlier this game called Chexy.
Oh my goodness, Chexy! Yes, I'm going to stream Chexy as well.
That's great. Yeah, it's definitely fun. A lot of people enjoyed it, and
I think it is fun. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was planning to I was actually planning to stop the stream for a little bit because well, I still have a deadline on a book that Elshon and I are writing, and we still had to send our comments to the publishing company, and the sooner the better. But I
Right.
was like,
Okay.
it's okay. I was like, it's okay. Probably they will not be happy that they will not get it yet, but it's okay. So yeah, so this should be fun, a fun match. I can see we have 9 people. That's not good, guys. Please join. The time control is 3-2, so that should be a good one that we have. Yes, a sharp lane guilted me into staying, and yeah, this should be. The only thing is, yeah, those my follower notifications might be loud, so I might reduce this a little bit. I'm not sure if they will hear you the same. Hopefully they will. There should be a way to mute the notifications, but I'm not sure how.
Yeah, and my mic's gonna pick you up a little bit, which is actually the way they're gonna hear you. So I guess yeah, we're okay. If there's a slight, I'm not a big techie guy. I mean, I've got, I just want to play chess and go live, right? So I don't know all the tricks. I just don't know. It's echoing. What's echoing? Oh, trying to think if I can take the echo down. I don't know why it would be echoing. Does it sounds just regular to you, Delight? Well, my sound is generally a little echoey anyway. I need to play with my mic setting. I'm just too lazy. It took me so long to set them up. You know what I mean? Now it's like, oh my god, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that again, man.
Yeah, it takes a while. I don't hear any echo myself, so I'm not sure if.
Oh, never mind. No, I was being trolled. There's no echo.
Oh, okay. All right, so this is not good. You need one more person. I hope he put only +4, or he needs to reduce to leave it to 4. Otherwise, it's not fair, because looks like I have 5 people who joined the team.
Yeah, but you know what? It's the first one out of the gates. I mean, if somebody has to take a bye, and because it's an arena, people can late join as well. I'm not going to worry about exact number of people, but let's see. We've got 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, I've got 4 people out of 30 in my channel. Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to get up in here. One more person, guys. Just anyone. The ratings don't matter. It's all fun. One more guy. Yeah, maybe add a little bit more time, Jamie. We want people to join. And here's the thing, though. It might end up uneven anyway by the time we play. Oh, but never mind. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just got my 5th. Oh, Staccato joined.
Okay, great.
We're good.
Awesome.
So if someone from your side or my side joins like during the tournament, there's nothing you can do, But we'll start out with an even keel.
All right.
So looks like why do I have a countdown? Did you give me? You added more minutes? Okay. I'm like, why am I not hearing the annoying countdown? Okay, so we have 2 more minutes to wait. That's fine. I won't get salty over it. How are you doing today, Sabina? I'm good. Excellent.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm excited about this match.
I am too. This is, like I said, I've talked with other streamers, and you get the general idea of like, yeah, someday. And if it wasn't for your mod coming over and being like, yo, right now, you down? I would, who knows how long this would have taken.
Well, I think it's fun to sometimes, collaborate because especially when you're like a small streamer, especially, it's kind of good to to collaborate with others and see what they are doing and try to help each other grow a little bit more and stuff. I think that's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Some of these channels that have like 26,000 people, they're not going to pair up with us, but we're relatively the same size, right? I mean, I've got 30 and you've got 27 right now. It's perfect.
Oh yeah. Also, by the way, Ashab Delane told me that you mentioned on stream at some point that you saw me at a tournament, but you didn't. You decided not to talk. I mean, you were scared to to ask me a question or something. Is
well,
that true?
yeah,
Or
you were standing over with I can't for the life of me remember her name, but I can see her, and she's on my Instagram. Has an English accent, but looks a little like kind of black. I can't remember her name. She kind of doesn't play chess anymore because I think she had a family. But anyway, you were at I believe it was the North American Open in, I want to say 2010 in Las Vegas.
2010. Ooh.
2010, 2011. I used to
Okay.
go all the time. Could have been '09, somewhere in there, '08. I recognized you from Chess Life, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I got, I did. I was there completely alone. I didn't know. I wasn't just gonna say hi, be that creeper.
It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind, of course. Yeah. I think maybe I played a few times in 12, 10, maybe 11 or 12.
Yeah, those are the years where I was there hitting it hard. I was there as actually as a journalist for a couple of them, and I still didn't want to come talk to you because I recognized like so many names. Like, I mean, Jen was there, Shahadi was there, you were there, a bunch of the people from Nine Queens were there, and I thought, I just don't want to be the random guy just coming in busting up like, "Hey, ladies, how's it going?" Like, I didn't know what to say,
Cool.
you know.
Oh, cool. I'm usually more of an I'm usually more of an extrovert person, so I'm totally cool to talk to anyone.
Well,
Anyone.
that's cool. That's good to know now because I'm sure, maybe we'll run into each other in the future.
I don't mind. I know some people are more, I prefer not to, maybe not talk so much, but I really enjoy. I mean, I don't mind talking to anyone, and yeah.
Well, that's good to know. Though, definitely, I'm not shy. It was just, it was me alone
Sure.
versus like there was like 8 of you standing there, and I recognized at least 6, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's almost
But
like
I don't remember now that you're.
if you saw Tom Hanks and a bunch of cronies in Hollywood, like I'm not going up and talking to them. You know what I mean? I was a
But
little
it wasn't a
starstruck.
Pan Am or something, right? It was the national. So it was in December.
Yeah, the December one. Yeah, 26th through 29th, right?
I see. Okay. Well, now I try to remember. I really cannot remember if I played because usually during the time it was the Pan Ams. So
I even remember where you guys were standing. You guys were standing over by where they run the projectors and stuff, like the tournament director table.
I don't remember.
You guys were over by the water bottle, and I thought, oh man, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna sit out. I'm not gonna talk to all these cool people, and I did. I
don't remember that year really. I don't remember. I don't remember that year. I know I played in the summer with my sister, once with my mom, but yeah. Well, okay.
So strange, right? I love it.
Yeah. People don't believe me that I'm an extrovert, but I tell you how I learned that I was an extrovert. Like one day in one of my classes in university, we were working on different tests, and we took a test to see if we're extrovert or introvert, and it turned mine turned out to be extrovert, and I started fighting with the professor, telling her, no, you got it wrong, there's no way, she was like, read this, what does it say an extrovert would do when they're told they're an extrovert? And I was like, oh man, okay.
Oh wow.
I guess I am one. Because I typically would not go myself to talk to someone, so that's what, anyways. But yeah, looks like they started the are you playing finally or not?
Yeah, we're playing. We're definitely playing. I'm halfway through some kind of messed up Knight F3 game. I have no clue what I'm doing. Never do.
Oh, you're actually playing, so I should not talk as much. I'm distracting.
Oh,
It's
you're
gonna be
fine. I'm
distracting.
so used to talking and playing now after streaming. Like it's just like whatever,
Okay. I don't wanna distract and then say, aha, I distracted you. That was the point.
Oh yeah, raise the curve. That's one of my strong guys right there. Oh, look at you with the 2300. Jeez.
Yeah, that player is pretty good. He's a young, talented kid who has been watching my streams a lot lately.
How cool!
And yeah, he's trying to get 2200, like USCF, but
Sure.
no tournaments for a while, so he hasn't had the chance to.
Oh right, the whole pandemic thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so I'm actually watching his game right now, but I don't know if he's watching the stream. He might be, so I'll try not to say too much.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of watching yours and playing mine. Like I multitask with the best of them. I don't. I just do 1,000 things and love it. I don't care. Yeah,
All
I
right.
have a couple 2,300 types that are on my team as well, but of course they're not here tonight. Neither of them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is great.
You know what I did like a few days ago? I think it was last week. There was this and I don't know if you heard the streamer Tranquilizer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So he's Romanian, and I knew him since I was a kid. My parents were played with him in the team, and so hi.
Are you streaming?
We are playing a match.
Cool.
Squirrely. We are playing. I think we have 10 people, and we're playing, and we're talking on Skype. And yeah.
Score, please.
I showed you the sir who was streaming poker the other night.
Okay, I know him. Have a good time, guys. I'm here.
Yeah. So Elshan stepped out, and yeah.
He's like,
And now
"Oh,
he's
right,
like,
right,
"What?
right,
You're
right."
still streaming? I thought you would
No,
stop."
you were talking, and then I was like, okay, are you talking on Skype or are you?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. And now I forgot what I was saying. I was just
Sorry,
like,
sorry
no,
for the
all good,
intervention.
all good.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Artahmas playing, and
He's a good kid and thought.
he's a tough one. No, but I was so I just went on his stream, the Tranquilizer, and I was like, hey, wouldn't you mind playing a match and stuff? And he's like, yeah, sure, everything, and somehow my team won against his team, and at some point it was really badly. Like it was like I think minus 60, like we were leading by 60 points or something. He was so mad.
Oh
He
my
was so
gosh,
mad. I
man,
felt
that's
so bad.
great though. That's great. Oh, someone just rated you.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. La Boverie. Thank you so for raiding. I don't know who this is. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly, but thank you so much. Ooh, technically Unsound Gaming is here. You should join the match, mister. Okay, so what do we have here? This is tough. The player with the white pieces? CJ58 from
CJ,
UK.
that's my mod. Yeah, that's my mod.
That's your mod. Okay, he's pretty...
He's strong. He's getting stronger all the time. He keeps setting personal records and everything for himself, and I'm really happy to see him doing that.
That's great to see that. And someone whose name is La Boboveré has raided me, and they were happy with my pronunciation. But they don't know that I speak French, so maybe that's why. I was just trying to figure out how to pronounce it because it wouldn't be spelled exactly that way. So, but yeah, I appreciate the raid.
Yeah, Bobo's a little easier, right? Oh, this is so fun. I mean, just out of the blue, I'm so thankful that your mod came to me. This is great.
Yeah, sure.
Modern defense against C4. I don't care. Yeah. No, I won't.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. What is happening on this game? So your mod is pretty good. So he's prepping, modding, being a mod.
Yeah, CJ's definitely he's good at the fast
pretty good.
stuff. He's a sharp guy. He's better than I am at chess, but I mean, we don't go there.
He's got two extra pawns, but okay, it's a tough position. They're getting low on time. This should be fun to watch. But let's see what other things. Oh, is he streaming? Who is this? Oh no, that was you. Oh, Oh, your name is Supernova. Okay, I was like, who
Oh
is this
yeah,
person?
I should have told you that. Yeah, I'm not. Squirrely was taken, so I couldn't be Squirrely on this site.
Oh, okay. I was like, who is this person?
Yeah, I'm
It
Supernova
says,
1975. So I mean, you can see, I'm just sub 1900. I'm just a guy in the mix. I'm not very strong, but I have my moments.
and looks like you are playing against one of my guys.
Yeah, Dylan Gears my soul.
You couldn't be playing someone who was not one of my players.
Oh boy.
Kind of stuff.
It would be funny, yeah. You would be playing some of your players. I'm just joking. Okay, so you're playing one of my mods and very good subs, and he loves this Botvinnik system. This should be fun. We'll see if he's going to play
Yeah,
what he has learned
I
or
find these
not.
C and E pawns quite annoying. I don't.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm supposed to go for F5 in these positions, but the trade-off is you wake the bishop up.
Yes. So you have multiple ideas. You can try to play with F5 or D5 or B5. Or both of you have all of those options to attack the center or to the side. So it's going to be interesting to see which one you guys choose.
I'm going
And
for
my-
F5. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that's a typical way to react.
Yeah, it
And by-
is.
You won't be able to see because we are not sharing the camera, but on my stream, Elshan brought our cat Regina. She came to join. She's watching. Is very focused. She's very focused on the game. It's like, oh, what is going on? I'm not sure. Or she's just trying to think. Yeah, and every time we bring her on stream, we say we got the raid from Regina.
Oh, look at that cat. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you can see her. Can you see her?
Yeah, I can see her.
She's this morning. I often post on Instagram, and this morning I woke up really early. It's like 6 a.m. or something. So I decided to make an Instagram short video, and I had Regina with me, and I said that we are coffee girls, and I was like, do you agree, Regina? And she gave me an answer. Actually, she was like, something like that, some strange sound, but it was definitely fun to have her. Oh, thank you so much.
Hilarious.
I got another small raid. Thank you so much. Taint Master Mitch. Cool. I hope you're getting some raids too. By the way, I hope you're getting some raids as well.
Yeah, I usually get a couple a night. I've gotten 2 already, and I've only been on for, only 5 hours, I guess, now. But no, that can't be right. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
Oh, you've been on for 5 hours.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, time flies,
Wow.
right? I would have guessed. I had a match versus Haley first. Well, one of the people in. Oh, hold on! I almost missed a gangbanger move. I get a fork here.
I'm not trying to distract anyone.
No, you're fine. I had a match at the start. One of my chatter's daughters likes to see if she can't take me down, so we did a death match to 6-0 or to 6 games, and then you came on after pretty much right away, and so it's been kind of seamless.
I see. So, well, but it's good. It's good. It's fun during this time, showing some skills, playing some games, watching some. Wait, what? Someone is telling me that super strong.
Cookbao. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow, baby.
Now I gotta figure out who is the person who rated me, because I think they are tricking me here, telling me that I got the 2700 level.
Oh my
But
goodness.
I think I don't think it's true. I think they're trolling me. I'm checking him right now.
She said, "I'm pretty sure I'm being trolled."
I need to check. He's 2700. Wait, who is he?
Really?
Who is he? I
Holy
need
cow.
to check. Sorry, I'm just like now. I always I always get people on my stream. Who Taint Master. Who troll me. They like to troll me all the time. I don't know why. They think, oh, Sabina always, seems to get mad or something, and I don't know who he is. Goes by Mitch.
How funny.
He's Michael Adams? No, that doesn't look like Michael Adams. Guys, don't troll me. I mean, that would be... What? They're saying it's Michael Adams. This is not Michael Adams. I know Michael Adams. When I was a kid, I really loved watching his games. Come on. Maybe his name is actually Michael Adams, but it's not the actual Michael Adams. There's no way. I'm pretty sure.
Right.
I'm pretty sure. People love to troll me.
Good game, Mr. Dillon.
But it's great to have you here. It's okay, even if you're not Michael Adams, it's okay. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining. I almost believed it. Wait.
Mitch Adams. Yeah, we all know who Michael Adams is. There's no way, right?
Yeah, no, I know how he looks like. I mean, my trolls. Okay, so you got, okay, and I missed the ending of your game. See what happened?
I used a distraction technique to get his queen away from a knight and won a piece. And after that, it was just pretty
so
much.
you got your knight to b3, and then because of the fork, and yeah, that was okay. But good game. He played pretty well. I mean, he's about I would say like maybe 1300 maybe over the board or something.
Yeah, exactly. He played very well for what his rating says he can. He played very well. That opening he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Here for ChessFids, I know they're her chat's going a little wild. Her chat and my chat are completely different.
Yeah. Oh, your chat is not. Is like, well, so they are saying that first he was GM. First he was Michael Adams. Now he's a Polish GM. We don't know yet.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
There's another guy who usually comes on my stream, and he says he's Ding Liren.
Oh,
And
of course.
I haven't seen him on my stream in a while, but usually he comes on the stream. He's like, "Oh, Mr. Ding is here, Ding Liren. Yeah, I like this. I played this line." I'm like, okay, dude, sure.
Wow. You know what? Maybe it's a blessing that I'm not titled, because I think that's what brings out all the trolls for you.
Maybe.
I think I'm supposed to play B3 here. Your 2300 is gonna eat me for lunch. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see if he's in shape or not. He's sometimes not in shape, and then.
Well, let's see. If he pushes to B4, I mean, I'm fine. But if he takes, I don't know. My setup is loose. Yeah, he's gonna take. Yeah, he's just gonna dismantle that. But you know what? This is. It's been worse. Maybe I'll just go here.
I'm actually watching your game right now. I'm actually watching. See what's going on. I try not to make too many. Yeah, it's sometimes I don't know. I was talking to Elshan the other day, and I was asking him what do you think? Should I try to contact some top player? Okay, I don't know them, but I was telling Elshan, I'm watching a couple of top players that I really like, and I would like to have them, join the stream at some point, but oh, thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Mitch, Michael.
Tank
Or Mike.
Master
Okay.
Mitch. Oh my goodness.
Subbed. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I was thinking to talk to one of the top players, but I don't know them so well. And also, I did realize that sometimes if someone says a joke that I don't get exactly, sometimes I did realize that I get a little bit offended. And I have to work on that. And I think sometimes streaming actually can help you with it to be more open to jokes and understand that,
Yeah, because with a channel full of eyes on you, I mean, you can't just throw a fit every time you actually get upset. I've been working on that too. I mean, not like I'm a big temper problem, but your reactions are definitely different. They have to be. And plus, I imagine if someone says a joke,
mindful.
if someone says a joke that you don't get, I imagine that makes it worse because then they keep going and going and going and they won't let it stop, right?
Yeah, and they also don't know. They don't know if maybe you actually passed through something. I think maybe I don't know if it's me as a female or if it was, I don't know, or if it's just because of my personality or how I am that some things might have happened or some jokes have been made before, like and they made me feel uncomfortable, and people don't know if those things happened to you before, what triggers something.
Right.
And I'm working on being more mindful of how I react, or if I lose a game. That's always kind of tough, if I end up losing a game on stream and it was really good, like it's happened to me a couple of times and I noticed it, and I'm working on it. I gotta say I'm working on it.
Yeah, I mean, it gets better with time, and then how you deal with obvious trolls and how you deal with people getting actually angry at each other that are like regular users. I mean, I've seen all kinds of things happen that I didn't think was going to ever happen.
Yeah.
One of my mods says he's not a fan of the 3-2 stuff because half his wins come from flags. He wants to flag you. Can I just play F3 here? Ben Feingold would not like me too much. Where's he gonna go though? I can play F3 there.
Wow, no wait, there's someone following who was a colleague of mine when I was going to school in Maryland. I can't believe this.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah, I have. We were also working together in this media center where we were like helping people with computers and checking out movies and such. And yeah, I didn't know he was on Twitch. So it's great to see he's here. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is definitely cool. I've had some people, because see, I used to work chess sites, 15, 20 years back. I was administrator on, sites like ICC and, other sites. And some of these people come out of the woodwork and they're like, no way, is it the same Squirrely? And I'll recognize their username. And I'll be like, well, it's been about 14 years. What's up, buddy? You know what I mean? It's really kind of cool.
Yeah. Really
super cool.
It's always good. But I remember, I will always remember him because we were working one day and I was never a big fan, like until university time, I was never really a big fan of fish. And he had one day brought sushi to work, and he was like, Sapna, you should try it. This is very good. I was like, no, it doesn't look good. And he had 8 pieces, and I didn't know, I never wanted to try it before. And I was like, yeah, just cut it in two, this piece, cut the piece in two. He's like, no, Sapna, you should eat the whole thing. Like, that's how you eat sushi.
Right.
And yeah, so I'll always remember that. It's yeah, now I love sushi. Sushi is one of my favorite things to, it's one of my favorite dishes. So yeah, so I'll always remember that was a good experience. Well, looks like you are fighting. You are fighting.
I mean, I'm doing my
But-
best to stay alive here. This guy's really good, right? I'm just trying to. Oh, this
But
is
you have
probably not
stuff.
going to be good.
That might not have been a good move. I don't
Nope.
think that maybe something
Yeah, I'm
like
getting a little
this.
low on time, and I start to freak out a little bit. But I do have a check here to get out of some things. Okay, the bishop goes there. I can't move around much here is my problem. Maybe I'll go for the check. Pots or see a check, pots or give a check type thing. And then, maybe control some squares here. I don't know what to do. We just trying to stay alive in these city streets, baby. Come on. Come on. If this annoying knight would move... Okay, so he wants to trade that way. Maybe now... Can I play for this trick? No, because he checks me. Okay, so... No tricks.
Okay,
Maybe
yeah.
here.
Yep.
And then maybe here. Now I'm starting not to see anything clearly. Oh, there it was.
Ouch!
There
Ouch!
it was. I forgot about that check, man.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one.
Well, thank you,
Close.
Mr.
Very
2300.
close.
He dismantled me pretty good.
So people were asking who are new on my stream. We're actually playing a match. We're playing a match right now, and how are we doing with the match score? Actually, ooh, we're doing well so far, but not crazy. But wait, I think oh no, your mod might have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Because he didn't stop the number of people who can actually join the team. So I think for me it counts much more, or maybe not. That's not the case. I'm not sure. But guys, we're playing a match, and I want you guys to follow if you want. Squirrely, and this is where you can follow him. I hope it works. Yes. And we're playing a match against his team. So I'm not currently taking challenges or anything. We're playing the match right now, and we're talking and doing some commentaries on the games. He's actually playing for his team. I let Artamas lead mine.
I probably shouldn't be playing for my team, but here I am.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to distract you. Maybe like if I want to say something, I will mute myself so that you don't hear, and then so that I don't bother you. I'll mute it for a second, and then.
We are the standings so far. I mean, Sabina's 2300 is mopping the floor, but Raise the Curve is in second. He's holding it down for these city streets, baby. He's holding it down best he can. Now she's talking and she muted herself or something because she's saying something. Okay, so take with the Nizzy or take with the Pizzy and really get gangbanger with it.
I muted it for a second not to bother you because you were saying something too, so I didn't wanna bother.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
So yeah, and Regina is back to say hi to the stream.
Hello, Regina. Look at those eyes. Oh my goodness.
Meow. Not happy? Hmm? You're not happy? No? Why?
Yeah, he knew I wanted knight c5. Okay. Yeah, but can't I bust his pawns up?
She's gonna go. Yeah. So I was telling them the story on how I made the unknown guy a VIP on my stream.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
I don't know. He told me he's 15 years old or something, and he's amazing at anti-chess.
Oh wow.
And yeah, he's really good. He's like 22 something. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's 15. He agrees.
You know,
And yeah.
all these kids, man, that are just so good. It's like, wow, if I had it to do over, I would have definitely gotten a chess earlier.
I mean, you never know. I mean, you need a lot of support for chess to get to be. Oh, and it looks like you're actually playing him right now.
Oh,
So
the
you're
unknown
playing
guy reborn. Yeah, okay.
the unknown guy. Yeah.
He's definitely talented. I mean, I think I swiped a pawn off of him, but it doesn't mean the end of the world here.
He was 2300 yesterday in anti-chess. That's crazy. Wait,
Yeah.
did he actually?
I've got
Did
a
he
couple
actually-
friends who are like, pretty good at chess and whatnot, but then, get them on Atomic or something and suddenly they're demons, like 2300, 2400. And I thought, man, that's great. That is just great.
I mean, he has the time to study. Like he gets into these positions and he already knows. Oh, this is lost. This is lost. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. For the raid, for the sub. Oh my god.
For the raid.
It's weird. It's weird doing 3 things in the same time. Like. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, so now people want to beat me in bullet, and then they want me to make them VIP of the stream. I'm not sure. Should I accept that challenge? Should I accept it, or what do you think?
No, I
Do you
wouldn't
think I
do
should
that.
accept it?
No, make them earn it.
This is a very interesting position, actually. It's kind of tough. Definitely tough. Romantical has.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I got muted or if he's focusing. Did I get muted? Let's see. No, he didn't mute.
No,
I'm
I'm not muted. I'm trying to figure out if I was going to lose a piece, if I did it one way or another way. This is a tough position because that past D-pawn of his is going to be a real bear. Real bear. Okay. We'll get under it then. We don't mind doing that. Okay. Gotta be careful here, though. I'm not quick enough to try to find the errors here. I have a decent game, but I'm pretty slow. Like my classical and rapid ratings are up there, but my blitz not so much. I mean, I'm over 2,000 in those guys, which is good for me, not necessarily good for anybody else. I'm gonna try to escort this pawn all the way home using my checker wreckers. There's got to be something here, right? If I go here, I'm threatening the brook, right? So I get this pawn for free. This has got to be good. And then we go here. And then here. That way, he must give up the rook for the... He can't get me in a check, see? So we're gonna queen with check here, and then I've got this this gang member rook, might help things out a bit. It's really too bad I just suck so horribly. And mating a couple here, right? Just keep walking the dog. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, and that's why we're 1892. I'm sure there was a quicker way to do that, but I didn't find it.
I'm. Did I mute myself or?
I
No,
think maybe you did. I didn't.
Maybe
I
he
didn't
muted.
heard
I
you
don't know
for a
what's
while.
happening. I don't know what's happening, guys. Let's see. That was a tough game. Good game, Squirrely. Good
Thank
game
you.
for
I
sure.
mean, barely.
Oh
you
man,
know,
what did I do?
both my
I
wins
just
have been
wanted to go
barely
back
eked
to
out.
the match. Who else do we have here? Artalmas is playing CJ. Ooh, that should be a tough game. That should be a game to follow. But I wanna look at some of the other players' games too.
Right. All right. Jamie's now in third place. This is good. I mean, Artemas, you're just not gonna. Yeah, that guy's just solid as a rock. I think he might be berserking too sometimes because I don't know how he has 22 points already. And you know, the next best have like 8. He must be berserking sometimes. I don't really understand the point system, I don't think, all the way. It's like I want to understand it, but I do not understand it.
I'm not sure if he knows that his voice is gone. I don't know if that was on purpose or not.
Oddly, your voice goes away sometimes too. I don't know if it's Skype or... Like you just went silent right now. I don't know if you muted it on purpose. I'm not muting me at all.
Okay, I don't know.
I can't. I'm gonna
Okay,
try.
let's try again.
Sounds like my gang member music, don't it? How do I answer it here? Oh, right here.
He's playing. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
didn't distract you, but
Oh.
no, I lost you. So I muted myself one time because you were playing. I didn't want to distract you. So
Oh yeah,
after
no,
that,
that's fine.
After that, we couldn't hear you anymore, so I didn't know what happened.
Oh. Okay, now I'm playing
Yeah,
Mr.
it just-
Firebird. Yeah, you were cutting in and out, and then I couldn't hear my. You know, I guess you guys couldn't hear me. Like it was strange.
No, we couldn't. Yeah, so I didn't know what was going on. Now we're back.
Yeah, that makes sense, Jamie. He had to get that kind of points, but you know, yeah, he. I'm not brave enough to berserk anybody. You guys know I'm slow. Hey, thank you, Jamie, on the nice job. I am slow. What is this move? What is that? Do I have to take it? I guess I do. But then I get this this tempo. Really? He's gonna take, huh? Oh wow! I just dropped a pawn, or? Well, he didn't take it. I've never in my life seen this exact setup for an opening, but okay. We'll just get to, I guess, gangbanger squares and try to make it happen.
I'm currently watching Artahmas's game
Okay.
against your CJ58. That's definitely a tough game. This is a tough match, guys. It's a very tough match. Yes, we're doing some kind of a sub battle, right? Not exactly sub. I don't think everyone who's playing for my team is a sub. But everyone could join both of our teams when we started. And we have another 21 minutes left of this, right?
Yes, ma'am. 21 minutes.
Ooh, Artahmas, his opponent just blundered the queen. It probably was a mouse slip or something.
Oh, he just said so in my chat too. He says, "I just hung the queen." Oh no.
Oh, that was tough. That was a tough one. Well, Artahmas is killing it. He's on 26, and I have another Hisham Sulhia. I don't know who that is, but he's also doing well for my team. And I have some players who are not playing, but I think, yeah. Wow, this is definitely a fun. Let me see what. Fun experience, and I see you have a dog.
Oh yeah, I've got two dogs, two great big things.
Ah, two dogs. Wait, you had him in the camera before, right? Now there's a spider.
Yeah, he decided to wander off, so I was just, and then it's just a kitchen. So whenever he's not around, I put it on my tarantula.
Okay, but the spider is not an actual spider, right? I mean, it's just a picture, right?
No, that's my live tarantula.
Oh my God! Really? You have that?
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I need to call Elshan. Elshan, you need to come see this. Wow, how big is it? I didn't realize. I didn't know that.
It's let me go back and put my hand behind the cage. I'll show you. I mean, she's sizable.
Oh no. Oh no, focus on your game. Focus. I don't want you to think I'm trying to distract you.
No, trust me. I can focus all day long and still lose games.
Oh my goodness, it's his tarantula. He has a tarantula.
Oh my God, that's scary.
How come you're not scared? I mean, I was just I'm freaking out about snakes and how come?
I've dealt with these tarantulas for a long time. At one point I had 9 at a time.
Wow.
I take them out, they walk all over me, like they just don't scare me.
But they can bite, right? Like they can.
Oh yeah, they can bite. They can bite just fine.
I mean, they're some of them have do you say venomous?
Are they venomous?
Or you have to take it out, or how does it work?
Well,
is it the same as with some snakes?
This one is a little venomous, but it's nothing more than like a bee sting. So if you're not allergic to those, you're fine. I mean, I got bit once, and it's like your throat closes a little bit, and you get like a little bit, you just want to sit down because you've just been bitten by a tarantula, right? But like it went away pretty quickly.
Wow, that's
It's a little nutty. It is.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So do you does it just what does it eat?
Crickets. I feed it crickets every couple of days.
Ah, okay. That's really interesting. I had seen your stream before when you were streaming and you had that, but I thought that was just a picture.
A lot of people do, and then suddenly it'll just get up and walk around, and they're like, "Dude, your picture just moved." Like they get all freaked out, and I'm like, "No. I mean, they're still, they're just still species. She'll move now and again."
Wow.
But yeah,
So
her name's
I'm
Teresa.
sending my people to check out your stream, to see the tarantula if they want to. Be sure, guys, to go check out his stream to see it. It always amazes me because I don't know why. As a kid, I've always been scared of the different.
Yeah, well, that's why I got a tarantula in the first place, is because I was quite frightened of them. And my first tarantula I had for a solid year before I would pick it up. I was terrified of this thing, and that's why I got it. You ever heard of the psychological technique immersion therapy, where like if you're scared of heights, you're supposed to go to high places until you're not scared anymore, that kind of thing. That's why I got the dumb thing, and now I'm not scared of them, but they're still a little bit odd. Picking them up is still, you wonder every time, is this when I'm going to get bit? Is this when I'm going to get bit?
No, but I thought they were really. I never know when to use venomous, the word venomous, and when poisonous. I guess for tarantula it would be venomous, right?
Yeah, probably just a little bit of venom. Yeah.
Okay, but like, how come just a little? Because I thought they can kill you if they.
Not
is that
these
just
ones.
like a myth? Is that just a myth?
Yeah, these ones. No, if there's aggressive tarantulas in the world, none of them that I know can actually kill you.
Okay, so it's just a myth then.
Yeah.
They're just trying to scare you that, okay. No, I know, spiders in general, like, even in the home, like, we were told from the time we were kids to not to be careful, but like not to kill them, for example.
Right.
Because sometimes in like older houses you would see a spider here and there, and you'd be tempted to kill it because they are really good. They're really good for of course helping you in the home to not get other kind of flies.
They'll keep the insect level down, right? Man, this guy outplayed the hell out of me.
Very interesting. That's really interesting.
Yeah, so I've had this one now for that's a nice move. That's a nice move. Maybe going on somewhere like a year. My friend actually had her and said, "You know what? Yeah, like you're the spider guy. I don't take good care of these things. You want her?"
Well,
So I said, "Yeah, sure, man. I'll take her."
oh, wow, that's so interesting.
What's really interesting is when they molt. They turn upside down and oops, I don't want to announce this board. And then they sit there like they look like a dead like a dog playing dead. They're completely upside down with their legs in the air. And then the next morning you come through and they've got a new body. It's really, really cool.
They get a new body?
Yeah, they have a new. They'll get a brand new body. Their entire exoskeleton comes off, and there's a new one underneath. They do that every year or so until they reach about 5 or 6, 7, and then they keep that body forever.
Wow,
it's crazy to watch, man.
I knew that they get it, but I didn't know. It's very interesting.
And then someone in my channel just no nonsense. He just said. It's annoying when they flick their hairs at you. They're called urticating hairs. So if you try to reach for the thing, it'll take its back feet and rub the hairs off of its rump, and they fly in through the air, and they're tiny little hairs with barbs in them. So they'll get in your skin and make you itch for like hours and hours and hours. It's meant to be going into the nose of predators, right? So something sniffing it'll shove those hairs up its nose, and whatever's going to eat it goes, "Whoa, I hate this thing," but it works on humans too. It's this problem.
Wow, that's so many interesting facts.
Yeah, they're really cool. And did you know that they have no bones, number one, and they have no muscles at all in the body. There's only the heart. They walk through blood pressure. Certain chambers of the heart will open and close, and it'll send blood more pressure to one leg and give it the ability to walk. That's why if you see one running, it is deathly afraid of something, because running will kill these things. There's all kinds of interesting factoids about them.
Do they die? Would they die like if they are super scared? Like would their heart just start? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they can go into
asking the weirdest questions possible.
I know, right? No, they can go into a panic, and if they get too worked up, man, that's it.
That is crazy. I didn't know this. I just there are some things you're hearing and make you feel scared of
right.
specific stuff, and then you're not reading much because you're just learning the negatives. And yeah, looks like your player CJ won against one of mine, like pretty interesting. I thought blacks had some tactics, but then fell for a little intermediate move.
Yeah, and that's what Jamie's saying in my chat. He just said, "I swindled a win against the 2200 right off." Brother. So he knows damn well it was a swindle.
Not so good for my team, but it's good. I just want everyone to play, have some fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the point of why we're doing this. Learning some new facts about spiders I didn't know.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure you know stuff about cats I might not know, even though I've always kept cats too, just not as many as.
Yeah.
I'm not a cat, I'm not cat crazy.
Well, basically, what happened is Elshan and I, when we lived in Texas, it was a little bit of a tough time for me. I was struggling to find a job. There was a time where I was thinking to I had a job. I to not quit chess forever, but just kind of find a job in my area after I had finished my master's degree, and I had gotten a job and it was going very well. And when I got the job, my boss at the time had told me, we will let you play U.S. Championship if you get invited. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. And then, of course, when I got invited, she told me, well, you should make up your mind if you want to continue playing chess or get higher in this job. And I really liked it. It was I was working as a unit coordinator for the university in a department that I really enjoyed. It was like a intercultural, cross-cultural department that were organizing events for students of different cultures. So I really loved it, and I was really disappointed when she told me that. So I actually resigned my position, and I was really sad and stuff. And yeah, at some point after that, I kept telling Elshan, we need to get a pet. We need to get a pet because, I'm just sad and you are going to work and stuff like that. And I need to, you don't understand. And he didn't want. We were living in a place that normally wasn't really allowing pets, but everyone had one,
Right.
even if they weren't allowed. So I was like, we will adopt something. So we went to this place I think it was PetSmart or something.
Oh yeah, PetSmart, probably, yeah.
PetSmart, yeah. But they were working with the foundation that was, bringing. So it wasn't, it wasn't bought. It was adopted. They were working on a foundation that was saving, cats and dogs and stuff. And we saw her, and I was like, we gotta get her, Elshan. I'm sorry, we need to get her.
It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, and he was really he didn't really want in the beginning, and then poor girl. Okay, Elshan wants to say
The
something.
show was not based on which one was beautiful or Sabina like. She tried with me which one I wasn't scared of, and I wasn't scared of her because she didn't get defensive with me. So
Right.
Regina
Yeah.
entered our life.
Yeah, Elshan was scared at first because as we pulled in the parking lot, we saw the people from this foundation,
From the shelter.
from the shelter, that were living with some cats. They had brought them, but then they didn't get adopted, so they're living with some of them. They left some, and yeah,
Aw.
and they tried to have us adopt some of the ones that they were taking away. And Elshan took two of them, but one of them scratched him, and one didn't want to stay with him. So he was like, definitely not adopting a cat today. And then we went inside. We saw her in a corner. She was totally fine with him. And then he was like, okay, fine.
So she chose me, not I chose
Yeah,
her.
she kind of chose Elshan.
So I was scared at first. I was
Yeah.
looking for a reason to dismiss her, but she stayed.
Oh,
She
that's
was
so
really
cool.
traumatized. We traumatized her by mistake in the beginning.
Straight
Um,
traumatized.
Well, we brought her home in a box because we didn't have, we didn't buy a carrier immediately. And she hates boxes now. Like most cats love to hide in boxes,
Yeah.
but Regina hates it because she was brought back in a box and she was closed and she only had some holes to breathe. And we needed to make sure nobody would see her, otherwise they would make her, make us give her up.
Right.
So and then she, there was this smell that she had from the shelter staying there, so we washed her, and then she hated us for that too, because cats don't like to be washed. They're not like dogs to enjoy being.
No.
I was careful with her ears, but she still hated it. So yeah.
Yeah, I have definitely never washed a cat.
Yeah, cats don't like to be washed. So if you ever will choose to get a cat, just remember that.
Don't bathe them for whatever you do, right?
Don't give them a bath. No, and if you do, just make sure and you protect their ears. I mean, we did protect her ears because if water gets in the ears, they can get sick.
Right.
So that was something that we learned, but yeah. This is what's happening here, guys. Lots of very interesting games. I keep skipping through different ones. Wait, are you playing? No.
Dang.
Vitius. You got a 2100 who joined. I think more people of yours have joined the team.
It's very possible. Okay. Dylan Cures My Soul just berserked me. Maybe I'll berserk back. Let's play some fast stuff. I'm good.
Ooh, you're playing Dylan.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys, did you berserk? No, you're not berserking.
I did. We both did, yeah.
2 berserks.
Which means I don't get increment. I'm so slow and silly. It's ridiculous. Okay, so maybe this first, this second, this third.
So both of you have berserk, therefore you're not getting increment, so that's gotta be a tough one.
Right, especially
tough
for
one.
me because I am slow. Okay, don't I have this tactic? Or I don't, do I? Young. Oh boy, he missed it. I think Queen took bit, or I think he had a tactic there and he missed it. That's the story of my life. I'm always missing tactics.
Oh, you got lucky with that one.
Yeah, I think I went into a losing position there, but luckily.
It's very tough. Berserking is very tough. Because you're not getting the increment and then you get close to a minute and you're freaking out because you need to play fast.
Right.
Crazy, for sure. This match is smart. Play smart, KY. Oh no, he's gonna lose on time. He berserked. Possibly, yeah. No, he didn't berserk. Oh, he played too fast. Against your CJ player. How much more time we have left of the match? 3 minutes.
3 minutes, it looks like. This is probably the last game that counts.
Unless people berserk.
Yeah. Should I not get checkmated today? That might be good. Okay. I mean, I hear that checkmate is bad.
Yep.
Baby, young, dumb, and bro.
So you have tried to play Chexy?
I have, in fact. I played it on my phone. I won the first game that I played, but I couldn't get it to work on my Chrome. So the guy sent me a fix, and I just haven't had the time to check out that fix yet.
Mm-hmm.
So once I do, I'm gonna be also streaming it.
They have a tournament this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Is it this Friday?
This Friday, 31st. I think they had one last Friday too. I was trying to play, but I had to teach last minute change, so I wasn't able to.
Oh wow, okay.
So I didn't play, but
did I just lose on time? Oh my god.
It's very tricky, they don't play with clock yet. They don't have the clock integrated, and they're still working. It's still in beta version. They're still working on improving lots of things. So
yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of cool. He approached me. I wasn't gonna tell the channel about it until I figured out the Chrome stuff. Like I couldn't get I had Mate, right? Mate in like 2, and I was thinking about the Mate and ran out of time. But either way, I played a game on my phone and I was like, hey, this is interesting. I like it. It's not, a lot of these variants, I'm kind of like, I don't know, this is weird. But this one really, I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's really cool, but you gotta be careful. Strategy is important, and you need to think that you might not be lucky with the dice, throwing the dice.
Right.
So.
Well, see, I kind of like that though, because it takes, you know, a good player can lose against a weaker player just simply because of the luck of the dice, which I think throws you know, some fun into it. I really think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I played against this guy who said he was a chess boxer, and I didn't
geez.
realize that if you lose,
Oh, geez, I haven't heard chess boxing for quite a while.
he said he was a chess boxer. I googled him because I didn't know Tyler Boher.
Oh, wow, okay.
I didn't know. He was so happy because I lost all of my major pieces. Yeah. I lost all of my chess, like the biggest pieces, and I didn't know you actually lose the game if that happens. So if that happens, just remember that loses the game.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that.
The major and minor pieces are off the board, even if you have other pieces. If your opponent captured all of yours, you actually lose.
Interesting.
So, yeah. It's very tricky. It's definitely very tricky.
DJU2, thank you for DJU3, sorry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the city streets, baby. We're in a match right now. I don't know if you're one of Sabina's or not. I have no clue how you found me, but either way, we're doing a
Sabina is fine.
kind of a team battle against WGM's Foysor, right? Is that how do you say your last name?
Foysor is the easiest pronunciation. I think it's many people say the actual pronunciation is Foysor.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the actual pronunciation is Foysor. We have this this letter in Romanian language. It's sh, like bush.
Yeah.
The sh at the end, and it's just like an S with like a comma underneath, and that's how it's spelled. And it actually has a meaning. It means gazebo.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So.
Oh, he is from your channel. Okay, I'm explaining to him what he already knows is going on. And someone redeemed an I, baby. I actually have I on my channel points. It's so ridiculous.
That's funny.
Okay, so where's this?
Yeah, so I've been sending some people to your channel. I told them to. I kept telling them to come. Romantical has followed you. That's great. I'm glad they're coming to follow you as well.
Yeah, Romantical just followed. Thank you.
That's great. So what do we have? Is it done?
It's done. Yeah, we have 0.0. So the game I'm playing right now won't count. So whatever standings are there, that's official.
All right. Okay, but it was totally unprepared, and also I think it's not exactly that number because you have to be careful in the future when you make a match. You need to make sure you only put the number. I think I had more people joining, and it actually counts all of those. If you see, like when you.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't think about that. I just figured, you know, anybody and everybody could keep late joining and stuff. I really didn't think about that.
Yeah. So you need to put only like I forgot how they're called, the team leaders.
Yeah.
Just make sure you put. And you can change it, but once this starts, you cannot change it anymore. So if you put too many team leaders and not enough from your team joined, it actually counts all of mine. So normally it should only count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had 7. So normally it only should count 7 of mine. So last 5 points actually don't count technically because.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah, when you're making the battle, I realized that myself when I was doing it. So you can change it before it starts, but once it starts, you cannot actually mess with it anymore.
Right.
So
okay.
Yeah. So make sure you do that. Like start with less people, like 4 or 5, and then if you see you have more, both you and the other team. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because we do this for fun, right? But still. It counts much more points for one team if they have more players who have joined.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you see those points the way they're added, right? Like you see.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
yeah.
Okay, because sometimes I don't explain well. I think I do, but I don't. So. Well, you're still playing your game. Actually, your game is not over, but the match was.
The unknown. Oh, the unknown just
that was
followed me.
yay, he followed you. That's great. I'm so glad.
How cool is that?
He's really cool. Just I'll give you a very good advice. I hope you will follow it if you ever play him. Do not play anti-chess.
Do not
Unless-
play anti-chess with him. Yeah, okay.
Do not. Do not. Or if you do, just be ready. Be ready. Be prepared.
Wow.
He's really good.
I love it. I love it.
Raise the curve. Thanks for following.
This is another interesting position
Let me see.
that I'm probably going to figure out how to lose really quickly. This could get dicey.
For some reason I cannot see your game anymore.
Oh yeah, because it's
okay,
it's
it's
not
okay.
accounting for an official tourney game. More than likely is why. I think oh, let's see. I can get checkmated if I don't do the right thing here. So let's do the right thing.
Okay, here it is. We're watching this last game. So I think he probably came from your channel. Raise the curve might have been from your channel. I'm not sure.
Raise the Curve is definitely mine. In fact, he's one of the ones that I found after all these years, and he was he found me and he's like, no way, Squirrely, and I'm like, whoa, there's a name from the past I remember.
Oh, he was the one that you were saying the story about. I see. Okay.
So super stoked. And okay, let's see. He takes there. Okay, check. Boom. I mean, I could just. There's a way to get this queened, and I'm not gonna find it because I'm me. Okay, so now it might be a little easier, right? I get this guy, maybe. I get this guy. Maybe protect him. Now I'm going for this, maybe. Yeah, this should be okay for me. I liked it better with the king on the 8th rank, but I mean, chess is just nothing but give and take, I'm finding.
I gotta be careful. So that might be the last game, one of the last games from the match. Not sure if anyone else is playing. Okay, it will not count, I know, but I'm not sure if anyone else is playing. It won't let us see. Wow, Art Ahmas didn't lose a single game.
He's a fiery boy.
Wow, that's insane, man. He's so strong.
He was on fire. He's spending more time working on chess, which is good.
Does he? Arthanos, are you spending time working on chess?
Are you doing that?
Alshon is determined to know. Someone shared the position with me. I want to see what position that was. Let's see. See, guys, what was this position about?
I'm going to trade down, hoping I can do it because I've got the piece and a pawn and the opposition, right? Okay, but I don't need the opposition there. I need it here. Now I'm good. Golden. Golden, baby. Golden, baby. Homeboy's hoping for a stalemate, I think. Okay. Because I'm salty, I'm going to get 2 queens.
You're getting 2 queens?
Yeah. I'm just going to do the queens thing. I I freak out when I'm low on time, so and then I'll just freeze. That's why I'm very good at bullet. Okay, so we have, of course, Artemis 1. Not sure how to say the second name down. Hickam Shulala, we'll call him Hiccup. Hickam?
Yeah.
Hickam. And Jamie coming in with a strong third place, man. Not bad. And now we've got Novidius, which we all know from Squirrely's channel, and Raise the Curve. So in the top 5, 1, 2, 3 of them were mine. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, this is good. And they're all about the same number of points, 12 each.
Yeah, exactly. So really, they all tied for third, right? You know,
Yeah.
if you want to put it that way. I think it just it'll. I'm not sure how it figures out exactly who's third when you tie for points. I don't understand. Like, I'm not a big like get into the statistics type guy and whatnot. I don't know how they figure that out, but it looks like all three of my guys came in third is what it basically boils down to.
Yes, yeah. Well, with the Berserks, it counts a little bit differently.
Yeah.
With the Berserks, it counts a little bit differently. Like, they count extra points or something like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured out at some point, but then I forgot. And depends how fast you finish, I guess, too, and stuff. So you get 5 points. I think maybe both players berserked or something like that. Maybe. I might be wrong.
It
Not
could
quite
be,
sure.
yeah. I mean, there's some huge mathematical format for it, but I don't.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
my forte, right? I'm good with English. The math and me, I don't mix too well. Let's see. I'm reading it. Let's see. My mod put. I set the team leaders to max 20 per side, so that means.
Oh no! That was too much.
Everyone
That was too
who
much.
plays, right? Exactly. I set it so everyone can play. Yeah. He was just trying to be all inclusive. I see what he did. Okay.
No, but they could still play. They can still play even if you set it to 4 or 5. Everyone can still play, but it only counts the points of the top 5. So even if the others score points, the points are still counted and everything. But it will not be counted for the match. Basically, only the top 4 or 5. That's why you want to try to have an idea how many people. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was happening. I thought
I didn't either. I didn't know it worked like that.
Yeah. So you can set it to 4 or 5, and then if you see you have suddenly, I don't know, more people joining, you can change it to more, and then you're gonna get more.
I see. Okay, so Jamie, at least he knows what he did. But for the first one out of the gate, I think we had a successful. It was fun, right?
It was fun, and we had some nice talks, and I sent some people to check out on the tarantula you have. I actually was watching it, and I saw it moved a couple of times. I was just watching.
Yeah, it's actually traveled a little bit, I think. Yeah, and I've been sending people over to your channel as well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't know how many have found their way there, but
there are some people that I said a couple of times they followed. I usually say, but I didn't say to really everyone, so I will say it in a moment. But yeah, thank you so much for this. It was fun. Fun match. I hope we'll do it again sometime, and I mean it. I don't just say it like that.
No,
but
absolutely. Especially now that we know we can just we know we worked out the bugs on what's it called, Skype. So I have to use my computer, and at least now I know that it'd be easy.
Yeah. And we can figure out how to do it and set up in advance so that people know also and join. We get a strong team, both of us, and it's not last minute. And I feel like I keep doing last minute stuff, which is not good. I gotta work on it.
Yeah, one of these days we'll set up like a big one and like advertise it for a couple days beforehand or something.
Yeah, to make sure people are joining. I'm still trying to grow it a little bit. I don't know how you're doing with the followers. We probably have about similar number.
I think I have just around 1,300 now, but I'm still kind of new.
Yeah, same here. So
yeah,
we're both trying to grow it a little bit, but it should be fun to have this again if you want.
Exactly, and like you said at the start, people from my stream will find yours and vice versa, and
yes.
It's all good because we have like literally almost identical numbers. I've been watching them. It's all been bouncing between like 29 and 40 somewhere. You know, that's about what I usually see.
Yeah.
Cool.
And we can do some other stuff too, not just regular chess. We can have them battle in some other games too.
Oh, absolutely!
We'll
I love to play Crazy
Other-
House. You know, we've got some strong people in like Atomic and like you said, anti chess.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah.
strong people in anti chess, man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, are you going to continue streaming or?
I'm probably gonna go for about, I suppose, another I don't know, how long have I been on again? Oh, it's only 6 hours.
It looks like you've been on for about 6 hours. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's a baby stream for me, though. I mean, 6 hours is about the norm.
Oh, it's the norm. Okay, wow, that's great. That's great. That's awesome.
So yeah, I'll probably still go for a little bit.
Sounds good. I will probably go on for a little bit longer as well.
Right on.
So, I'm not sure exactly what I'll do, but I'll decide. I'll talk to the chat.
Okay.
But it was great. It was great talking to you. Great talking to you. Fun match, and I hope we can definitely plan next one.
Absolutely,
Sure.
absolutely. And I really thank you for doing that. This is really cool. I had a lot of fun.
Sure.
Right
And
on, you.
yeah, I'll be looking at more of your also poker games. Who knows? Maybe at some point, I'll consider some. Elshan says no. He knows I'm bad.
Elshan says no poker for Sabina.
I'm pretty bad. If I get addicted to something new, it's yeah, I have to be careful. Yeah. Vegas is not the place he lets me go too often. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah. But anyways, it was fun. I hope you have a great night and rest of the stream, and we'll get back in touch soon.
Thank you, Sabina. You too.
All right.
Have a good stream, you.
Thank you. Take care.
You
Bye.
too. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
And that's how we get gangbangered up with a WGM. I mean, just out of the blue, right? How the heck does that happen? Yeah, Sabina, I mean, what a cool, I wish I had said yes those many years ago. Good luck, you. Was I a little bit awkward? I mean, I don't know. I'm getting a little starstruck. That may as well have been Tom Hanks on the phone. I'm telling you, I am all just like nerves and like I can't believe I'm talking to this person. I can't believe she's talking to me. But you can tell she's got a really good energy. You know what I mean? Immediately you see that she's kind of in the same boat I am. She's just sort of. She's got this stream. Obviously, it's going to be chess, but like, what else can we do, right? And so we're kind of in the same boat there. Yeah, Jamie, I thank you a lot for helping set that up, dude. That was cool. I mean, I can just pretty much, yeah, that was WGM's Sabina Foysor. I mean, she's been in like Chess Life for years and years and years and years. She's part of the. She was there at the infancy of the big, like, where the women are going to start taking over chess, right? Her and a bunch of other people, like Shahadi and, all those type people. Fucking leave it to Beaver. Have a good stream, you. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're making me feel like I'm a car salesman now. I can see what you mean. You weren't awkward until you asked if you were awkward. Well, that's what shit. Leave it to Beaver. Was the first show to ever show a toilet on TV. So anyway, like, I've known this woman's name for a long time, right? And whenever I see her in like, Chess Life Online or on Chess Base or something, I'm like, ooh, I was in the same room as her, and because back then she wasn't a WGM. I think she was I think she had just gotten WIM, somewhere around there. And now she's WGM, Pretty sure she was a WIM when I met her, but I think I met her just after she went there. I think she was WFM for a long time. Anyway, either way, we just played a titled players, chat, and we lost. It was bound to happen, but I think we held our own, dude. We had We had more places in the top 5 than she did, which is nice. And that's a thank you, 79. That's how the city streets do it, right? Well, you may come in with a couple cups, but we got numbers, homeboy, right? We're gonna show up. Oh, dude, I'm just giddy. I'm so glad that she did that. That was really cool. We'll definitely entertain doing more, especially now that we got all I have to do is fire up Skype on the computer, and I know that. Right on, dude. Right on. Yeah, thank you for coming over and approaching. That was a lot of fun. Too bad we didn't have Luma. We needed her. Oh, you mean Shredder or Fritz? Yeah, that Luma. We sure did. Yeah, you know who could? Why couldn't Goth Girl Games have been here? Goth Girl Games would have wrecked the program. Art would have been good. Martin would have been really good. Drummer Boy would have been really good. A lot of the strongies weren't here tonight, which is fine. It was just totally impromptu, Yes, I believe that. I can feel that about her. She just has a really, I don't know. I don't want to say kind or pure or but she has a good feel about her. Definitely positive feel. I can't listen. Our team got crushed. Is this the end of the stream? No, not for me. What do you guys want to do? I can go on a little bit longer. It's only 9 here. I don't start to get really stupid on my chest until usually, well, nine's pretty good, but I'm feeling pretty pumped up. Thank you, 79. Oh, she's your chess coach. Right on. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I mean, to me, I may as well have just gotten a phone call from Jack Nicholson, right? I mean, I'm fanboying a little bit, man. Let's play Ouija. Oh, God, I thought somebody said Gambit or redeemed a good time, and I'm like, why the hell did I put that on, and what am I supposed to do? Gambit time. That's a good icebreaker. Let's go Gambit time. We need a Gambit. Let's go. Gambit. That's right, Jamie. Okay, Gambit time. What do I Gambit against? Oh yeah, this, right? Okay, well, they didn't take it, right? Not my problem. Should have taken the Gambit. What do they want from me anymore, right? Oh, it's not going to work yet. Oh, that's an interesting move. How about that? And Brook here. You're not going to hit me with F4. You don't have the nuts with E3 hanging like that. There's no way, baby. There's no way. In fact, well, it's kind of where I wanted to go there, Junior. Look at how slow I'm moving. This is freaking terrible. And there it was. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're equal. Maybe we're equal. My Black Bishop has seen better days, that's for shizzle, but, let's just bust this up. Okay, we'll bust it up that way. Where can I double and be safe? I want to double. Oopsie, right? That's pretty special. Baby, young, dumb, dumb, and bro, young, dumb, and bro, young, dumb, Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kids, baby. Young, dumb. Ah, I lost on time, baby. This is a lost on time. Yeah, I sat there and this was a mocked opening. It was really weird. Keep the autofellatio conversation. It wasn't that bad. At least I stopped my gangbanger music while I was talking to Sabina, right? I can talk about autoerotic asphyxiation until you're blue in the face, just not here. I see what you did there, and I love that joke. Until you're blue in the face. What's going on, Staccato, you gang member? Okay, Jamie is preparing a game analysis. I'm gonna put you gangbangers on. Ooh, look at that! I got people wanting to join my team. Holy cow! Chess Watcher wants. Okay. Mighty Owl, huh? Mighty Owl's 2200. We like that. I'll let you guys see some Leechess TV. I'm gonna tinkle really quick until Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 3 minutes, baby. Take 2 Ambien and try to climax before you pass out. Holy cow. And Dell's got a miniature. Fucking tinkle. Dude, you know, it was never a thing. Art said on his stream that I say that. I don't remember saying it. So I was watching Art stream, you know, this last weekend, and he says, I'm going to tinkle, as they say in the city streets. And I'm sitting here literally just like this going, I fucking do? I've said tinkle once in my life. So now it's a thing. So then the next stream, I said, well, I guess I'm going to tinkle because apparently that's what I call it all the time. I don't know, man. Well, yeah, it doesn't tinkle really because I'm sitting down, right? All right, you gangbangers, keep it real. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go over this game, and then we'll go over Jamie's game. You see, I didn't know I did that. I had no clue I said tinkle until Art said you said tinkle. I sat here and I'm like, I say what? Like it didn't even sound like something I would ever come up with. I don't know why. I guess I do. I don't know why I do that. Isn't Tinkle the name of the fairy? No, that's. Now you got me. I can't remember her name. Yeah, from Peter Pan. Tinker Bell. Tinker Titties. Tinker. I think it's. Forget it. I'll be right back, you guys. Baby, young dog. Young down the road.
We need marks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jamie. Until Teresa shows Squirrely her power. Man, you guys got a long time to wait, baby. Did my stream crash or something? I've got errors on both sides. Okay, let's go over this game by Mr. Dell. He was black. All pretty standard so far, right? Night out. And now we have a problem now. So he's going to be forced to play this like backwards fried liver attack thing, right? I think here this gets you out of it, right? You know, they play like this. I mean, I guess the check can still come. It gets weird, right? But I think I'd have played it like that. Yeah, okay, so he found it. Aye, look at that. C4. Nice. It started buffering? Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I'll have to refresh it myself. I don't really need to see me, but it's nice to know where the stream is, right? Wonder what happened. Okay, so they took, he's gonna take, there's that. Wow, I think I would have played this. I don't know, maybe not. Very nice counterattack. Or do you just go back? Yeah, back, right? Wow. Well, I guess, you know, just bishop takes, right? Renew that threat. Yeah, that's nice. That would have been a killer move, right? D4. Ouch. Kind of hard to find, though. This bishop's annoying, right? I think I still might play this. Well, that's a good move. Yes, look at Dell, man. You know, finding all the moves at least I would play. You know, doesn't mean they're great. At this point, the queen can't come in. I think I'm still playing this. I'm playing it right now. Yes. Really? Yikes. Okay, we've got a gangbanger check, but it can be met with F5. Okay, now... Wow, this game is just getting crazy. Maybe check this way, because then you've got this check, right? Oh, he went straight forward. I think I would have ripped him open, but is that... I don't know what's correct here. Wow, G2 is the stronger move. Well, you take with check, so... Oh, wow. And then we have a mate. That's why. It's like a crazy house mate. Holy cow. And this was 20 plus 1 against an 1850 type player. Wow. What a sick mate. What a crazy game, dude. Sabina with the raid. He had a mate, but he missed it. Where was it? Where was it? Back in, let me see. I'll turn on the engine so it can tell me mate in 5. Oh, okay. Where was this mate? Oh, your mate. Oh, yeah, okay. G2. Knight C6 check. B takes C. Queen B3 check. Jesus. And bishop F4. And bishop takes F4. Bishop takes G2. And yet still, we have a killer. We have a forced checkmate. Wow. Thank you, Sabina, and hello, Sabina fans and followers. I'm not quite as strong as Sabina, but we have fun here. We most certainly do. And now, yeah, dude, I mean, the whole thing was pretty. You found moves I would not have found. Back here, right here, I think I would have taken this way. But it's probably wrong, right? I mean, it's just wrong to take either way. I guess this one's better. Ooh, that's nasty. I don't know that I'd have found some of this stuff, dude. That's what I would have played, though. Something like that. I think I would have taken this way and then, like, come in this way and gone, like, maybe this first. Something like that. Something crazy. That was a nutty game, dude. That was a nutty game. And for it to be a 20-minute game, dude, right? Like, that's pretty gangbanger, man. I was very... oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I was just trying to stay alive, man. You know your stuff, and I played against a lot of good people from Sabina's team. One I had mate in 2, and I ran out of time because, I mean, it's the way it goes, man, right? Yeah, this is a sexy. That's a sexy game, dude. The whole thing. Okay, now we've got a correspondence game from Comet Flight, who was white, against Jay Fisher. We have E4, E5. Looks like we're going to have a Scotch game. Or not. Wow, he just leaves that hanging, huh? Oh, I still have the engine on. I don't want the engine on. Oh, it's already been engined, so. Wow, look at this move. Did you see this comment? So sick. Yeah, you definitely knew that opening, and that's an odd opening to play against because you don't see it very often. I wasn't sure what to do. You know, you had that. I think you had a bind on the C and E file here. You had pawns, and I'm like, I don't even know what to do about this, man. This move is nasty. There's no good way to meet it. I mean, you just get the piece. But anyway, that's a sick move. Now it's gone. Yeah, I wouldn't give the bishop like that. I would definitely put it back in here or all the way back. This knight ain't worth shit, dude. In fact, if you move the bishop back, say here, you're one move away from winning that knight. Has to play b, right? Yeah, that's what Sabina was saying, that you knew that line very, very well. You know, I'd have retained the bishop because it's definitely working for you, you know. Mr. Anonymous, thank you for the bits. No, this isn't from the tournament. This is just a random game that one of my mods played. Comet Flight. You were too concerned with the pin? Yeah. So anyway, you went for this. See, now, for some reason they don't want that bishop. I guess it looks a little scary, right? To open your brook there. I mean, you can even think about moves like this now, right? That's a very weakening move. Yeah, okay, now you keep the bishop. I mean, this doesn't look so bad, yeah, because now they can't come back into this game at all. Even after here and here, I mean, they only have this square, and then where's it going? A lot of you know, a lot of nowhere, man. But it might be able to help this shove in the future. I like the way you controlled that knight. Yeah, this concerns me a little bit, right? And then the queen coming down. Yeah, I think I would have taken that too. And then just start dismantling, right? You got this. Yeah, you see, if you'd have taken this first and gone for the check, right? They have to go here. Now you get the queen. See what I'm saying? I would have taken the material while I had it, for sure. Maybe you're gonna sit there. Wow, you just kept going, huh? Yeah, they just freak out. They couldn't figure out how to get that knight back in the game, and they just totally freaked out, huh? Yeah, that was my other candidate move. That's pretty nasty. You know, it's kind of hard to break through with that bishop, but I would have gone, okay, so you went here, maybe something like here, and then just start giving pawns away. Takes, and then boom. Right? You know, I don't know what they're looking to accomplish with this move. It doesn't seem to do anything. Meanwhile, you're threatening checkmate in one. Maybe queen here. Yeah, queen lift somewhere because there you go. And now back it up with a rook. This guy's gonna get mated soon because you've got this square here. Yikes! Yeah, they didn't see the inner position with the queen, huh? Is that where it ended? He moved here and said, well, yeah, he's gonna get mated. You know, where does he go after this? That's it. That's checkmate. He blundered into a mate in one. Maybe, but you know, it looked... Maybe they had something else in mind. I don't know what the heck that was. Just a freak out move, right? Let's see what the engine says. I think it's going to say rook takes a7 here. Yeah. Rook takes a, and now this threat is real, and you have an active rook instead of your bishop's in the way, right? It's just saying that this is the best move, which is crazy because now this has some weight, right? Probably. So queen goes up there, check. Yeah, and then you've got knight c4. This is... That queen is gone. That queen is gone. There's no saving that queen. And you only give a rook for it. Because, see, he can't take the bishop. And now you get this pin. Right, beautiful, beautiful. Other than that one little juxtaposition of moves, I think it was really super solid. Yeah, exactly. I know that the queen was definitely vulnerable here, but look at the only escape square. You know, that's the only thing I would see. That's the only thing I'm saying. But still, very solid play, dude. Yeah, queen had where? Here and... I mean, here, right? At this point, even. But I guess you let go of that square. I mean, this move didn't hurt at all, man. You know, not only did he give a piece away, but he opened lines to his king that is now stuck. Completely stuck. It's so over here. It's so over here. Yeah, no, it definitely was a good play. You hurt my feelings. It was good play. I'm just saying I would have taken rook first. I think it's a vitally different. In fact, let's see. Okay, after your move, it's 11.4. So yeah, your move is fine. Yeah, it was probably second best move on the board. I mean, but we're talking about engine level, you know. Yeah, let's see that. We can look at that game, E. Hey, thank you. She was calling you Artemis, is that right? Thank you, Artemis. And good plays today, man. Congrats on your win. That was a tough tourney. Well, for for some of us it was. For me, it definitely was. I just imposed my will on Derek. Yeah, he just whispers at me, or my turn. I said, okay. Okay, so we want to see. Okay, so this is Aeschylus is black, and our man Moscatel, who many of you know, goes by Huvilio on Lichess, was white. We have a Sicilian, we have this weird setup, which is pretty sharp, actually. Obvious intentions to go queenside. This is all looking good. This is kind of scary. Maybe you can get your bishop here or something. Yeah. Still, he doesn't castle. Wow, Moscatel was definitely playing for some gangbangery stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not letting that. I'm not opening that up either. Damn, he just come in. I'm telling you though, I'm taking this bishop. First chance I get. I mean, you are so busted up. Well, I think that helped you. Really? I think I would have went knight f5 because look. Right? I mean, yeah, this is nice, especially with this. I mean, yeah, check him, right? No? Just never, right? I mean, I would have taken that bishop so many years ago. I know that it does this, but now I can't be giving my points away willy-nilly. I need to see the spider get held. What's up, Master John? Dude, Master John, you literally went away right before and got back right after I co-streamed, basically, with Women Grandmaster Sabina for sure. We did a team battle. So this is probably not hot. Maybe queen here. Or yeah, I guess rook, right? Ouch. And another gangbanger hits the stage. Damn, Muscatel with the board vision. I mean, what's a guy to do, right? What are you supposed to do here? I mean, is that a move? Wow, he let you double up. Okay. Yikes. Does knight f5 work? Yeah, I mean, that's your best saving grace, yeah. Here, I think I might gangbanger this, dude. Okay, now we've got open. This is possible. That's possible, of course. I mean, it looks like he's just heavy-handed on you, man. Oh, that was probably not best. So what? Just mate in one? Yeah, he must have. Oh, he had 16 seconds to 26. So I mean, you know, this knight move just wins completely. I mean, I think maybe queen here would have held at least the checkmate, but you're getting this brook, right? It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I wish we'd have had a couple of 2400 types that hang around sometime, but you know, it's okay. We lost, but we held second, third, and fourth place. Or no, third, fourth, and fifth. She had 2 people in the top 5, we had 3. And then he just lets you, yeah, after he let you open his king like a can opener, I mean, you know, what chance is there? What's up, blue suit? No, I wasn't beating up on people. I mean, I think I played okay, but you know, it's just me playing. But yeah, this gangbanger move, I don't think there's any saving grace. There's nothing. You know, because even if he checks here, queen's gone. And we've still got a checkmate problem here. His bishop was doing stellar. I just can't believe he let you double the rooks up too. I mean, couldn't he have just... Like, instead of this move, couldn't he have just gone for it? I guess not, because the queen leads, right? I guess it really wasn't possible. This was a slick move, though. You know, keeping you honest. What a weird game. Yeah, this is just asking to get checkmated. And he went for the pawn, made his situation so much worse. Like, what was the move here? You know, what can he do? You know, everything's fine so far. I think he's in bad shape. God, he was winning. Bishop g4, huh? Wow, what a game. Really? How funny. Art was in the arena too, huh? The Jerome bad gambit was totally unknown, right? Oh, you're okay, DJu. We're gonna set something up like that again, man, for sure. Your game analysis is done. Look at this, just in time, baby, for this gangbanger stuff. Yeah, exactly. Comet Flight, right? I mean, yeah. Even Queen B2, right? Yeah, well, Rook takes E6 is just death to Snoopy. There's no way out after this gangbanger comes in. That's over. He can't hold on. And of course, you know, well, he can do something besides drop mate. Like, yeah, I guess Queen B2, right? What does the engine say here? Well, you know, you just take and take, right? It's over. It doesn't matter. Once knight d4 was played, this game is just a wash. Totally over. But what could he have played like? Okay, so he's got a hanging bishop here. But it wasn't hanging until the queen threat. Interesting position, man. It's sharp stuff, dude. Sharp stuff. Yeah, Queen B2, I mean, you know, engine's probably gonna... well, yeah. It's just... But, you know, the magic is because he took E6. He took E6. And that was death to Smoochie. That's just instant death. Before the night... Oh, before the night fork? Oh, like here, right? Queen B2. Yeah, just start trading down. Yeah. So queen takes B this, and then it's calling for either rook over here or knight here. Interesting, but it's not as bad as, you know, mate in one, right? It's definitely not as bad. What if after queen b2, black doesn't take the rook, but plays queen e4? I don't guess I see the rub. I mean, there's a rook gone. And if you slide this rook over, you're going to get mated. You're going to get mated. Right? I know. I'm seeing, it's like confusing me too. Like, I mean, there's checks, but, you know, there's this. Let's see what Mr. Engine says about. Yeah, queen takes b8 for sure. And something like this looks good, but you're getting mated. You're gonna get mated. It's gonna go like this, and that's it. Good night. So you have to go queen down or rook down. Yeah, it's too much. Oh, rook takes e6 even after the rook takes? Rook takes e6. Knight d4. Queen b2. Oh, then queen e4. But again, you're just giving a rook away with check. I don't understand why queen e4 is good. Oh. Well, that's what happened after rook takes e6. Okay, let's look at Jamie's study real quick. Which game am I looking at? Jamie. I don't think it's Robert Fisher. Is that the one? Let me look at the Fisher one. Game 5, Robert Fisher versus Rosetto. Okay. I thought it was going to be yours. Okay. Okay. I did the trust fall, but you were both making coffee. You were making coffee. I did the trust fall. I love it. Okay. This is game 5 of Fisher's 60 Memorable Games book, which I have and really need to work through. I picked it up used for a song, and I don't know why I haven't gone through it. And I was stunned by it and found it quite instructive. The notes will be a mixture of his thoughts and ideas from the book, my feelings around the game, and what the engine has to say. E4, C5. Fisher's white, by the way. E6. All pretty standard. Mark Escherman would play C3 there. We have like what? The Maroczy bind or something here? This is kind of what I played against an attorney. Really tough game. Queen C7. This is Fisher's words here. Okay, Staccato, no problem, gangbanger. All right, dude. Hey, get some sleep, man. Get them titty winks. I mean, tiddly winks. Stronger is 5, knight f6. Knight c3 and bishop b4. Bishop b4. Oh, bishop b4. Which theory gives us equal for black. Okay. So now we have queen c7. Queen c7 is playable. Now we're looking at this. Although perhaps not the most accurate against Fisher's Maroczy bind setup. Yeah, it is a Maroczy. Okay. You're the only person on earth that could use tinkle followed by gangbanger. I'm telling you, man, it's a new world over in here in these streets, right? And you know, add a little maladjusted, and we've got ourselves a time, baby. Later, Staccato. Queen c7 is playable, but not the most accurate against this Maroczy bind. The big advantage of playing c4 is you get in knight c3 without blocking the pawn. Right. Knight c3, knight f6, bishop d3. Fisher is very critical of his move and claims the bishop is misplaced on d3 in this line. He hates it. He corrects it with the move a3. And the engine completely agrees. The big downside of the Maroczy bind is that bishop b4 can often do a lot of damage to the structure with b takes c3, where you would have split and doubled pawns. Right. Isolated double pawns. Not so handy.
The world is too small.
The engine is screaming for knight e5 here. And that's what Fischer suggests black should have done. Did not do it though. I'm absolutely, by the way, playing knight e5 there.
We must reject
You hit a pawn, you hit a bishop, you know, you've got some gangbanger squares you're hitting, man. All kinds of them. I would not have made this trade. There's no reason for it.
Instead, we need to embrace the tolerance.
Bishop c5, c2, d6, double zeros, bishop d7, knight a4. Going after this bishop. Fischer chooses this move, taking advantage of the hole on b6. Stockfish doesn't hate the move, but isn't fond of it. Stockfish says bishop takes d4. Oh, Stockfish says bishop takes d4. Queen takes d4, and then e5. Slightly better for black. So we've got this move here. Bishop takes, bishop takes. We don't see e5. Rook fd1. Just going after a pawn, but then this, and then this. So you can't really take this pawn. Rook a c1. The rooks are most ideally placed on the c and d files. A rook on e1 would be countered by the strong pawn on e6. You know, one of these files, e6, which blockades the a file, or which blockades the file. A rook on d1, however, is eyeing a weak d6 pawn, and the rook on c1, obviously, on an open file and staring toward the black queen. Queen a5, queen b6. Stockfish wants queen g5. In the game, we had a trade of the queens, and Fischer got his wish of the knight on b6. Yeah, look at that. Like magic. I love the quote, baby. I know I slowed down during that word, but I think he typed this up pretty fast. And f3, why not, right? With this strong pawn chain, the bishop on c6 becomes a tall pawn. Yeah, that's what it is. Our bishop on c2 is somewhat hindered by e4, although we can fix this issue with e5 at some point. For white. So it's not a big worry for white. More important is the cementing of e4. Knight d7. Fischer writes, black had relied on this move to get himself out of trouble. This is accurate, as white is the one who stands positionally better. And if black can trade more pieces off, it would make the game much easier. However, the move that Fischer had in mind throws black unjustifiably into a state of confusion. Knight d5, a Mark Esserman move. A Mark Esserman move. Wow. I was just going to ask if that was a double exclam, and Jamie has 3 of them after there. Oh yeah, there was a squirrely picture from earlier too. I'll have to get 2 of them, that's right. Oh, this is the first thing that I especially like about this game. I found the opening early middle game very instructive, and I enjoyed the knight maneuver to b6. However, knight d5 is just something else. The point being that, of course, ed is met by ed, and the bishop has a severe lack of squares. In fact, you know, it can get gangbanged like that, right? Just immediately. So bishop takes d5, e takes d5, e5, and b4. B4 is a very flexible move. You know, it takes that square out. That's nice. Why play B3 when B4 is an option? It is very valuable to white that C5 is controlled. Yep. As this is the clearest outpost for the knight in the near future, and of course, the C5 break is going to be a useful idea for white. Yeah, see, I'm to the point in my chess where I understand these positional things now. At least most days. Some days, I don't understand how fucking knight moves, but, you know, most days, and I'm looking for this break, you know. Maybe I'm looking for something like, you know, bishop d3 and this. Boom. Just gangbanger the shit out of it. And now you got to pass pawn. White's position is easy to play. So we have g6, bishop a4, oh, even better than my bishop d3, and b6. Trying to put a lock on this, right? Probably not going to work. And rook d3. Here's the second reason Jamie is writing this. I really love this game. As white, our first thought after seeing b4 and c4 is just to push a4, right, and take space. Yeah. However, Fischer has a better idea. 23 f5, rook a3 with an X-clam. Love this idea. Our rook is decent on d1, but why not shift it? That's what you've been talking about too, Jamie, about, you know, using your rooks more, right? I literally think that you and I have about the same vision on that, but I think I have an edge on you as far as the rooks go, because I cut my teeth watching Alekhine games. Alekhine, that's all he does. He wants to lift a brook, and he wants to shove it straight up your ass. And I love the brutality of, he really used brooks and nizzies. Unreal. So that's why I kind of became like a rook lift guy and a let's try to get the most gangbanger knight I can have, because of watching his games. That's not to say he didn't know how to use his bishops, but it just seems to me, and I could be mistaken, that in my early chess years when I didn't really know what was going on, it was always some rook lift or a gangbanging knight maneuver that would cause the opponent to say, oh, yeah, fuck it, I give. Oh my god, I just give up. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. The rook's moving sideways. Yeah. Fischer has a better idea. Boom. Our rook is decent. Yeah. The threat is simply bishop takes d7. Right? Followed by this. That's what I say. If you want, listen, as an aside from Squirrely, right here in this position, if you want a grandmaster, not just a grandmaster, world champion, and not just world champion, arguably the strongest world champion that we've ever seen. I mean, Kasparov would be the only person who's next in line, right? If he's, whatever, comparable. You rarely see, okay, knight d5 was deep. That was a deep move, but you rarely see Fischer play this like wacky, like convoluted, like I can't understand it chess. Fischer, I think, was the king of meathead chess. I really do. Yeah, Kasparov, probably stronger at his strongest, but I mean, before Kaspi, it was Fischer, right? And Fischer's relatively modern. I mean, the guy just died in 2008. Yeah, 15 years number one. Well, yeah. We don't know how long Fischer would have stayed number one, because he got salty and didn't defend his title. But here's what I'm saying. All of his moves just make sense. They're just logical. Finding them is a bitch. But once you see them, you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, now I'm just threatening to take a knight and win a pawn, or maybe two. And I'm going to have something over here is going to be a passed pawn. One of these bastards. It's just meathead chess, man. There's nothing tricky about it. Knight d5 in this game was tricky. That's master level. He put some study into that. The rest of this is just he sees the board very well. Very, very well. You know what I mean? Mentally, he was stuck in the 50s and 60s, if not before. probably the 40s, right? 30s. In Fischer's own words, the veiled and seemingly insignificant attack on Black's a-pawn is the means of forcing him to drop the protection of the c5 square, and we'll see this quite clearly as the game unfolds. He's attacking this pawn to gain this square. See, that's a deep idea. All you gotta see is, hey, I can win material. And this will come naturally. Right now you got a brook on this pawn, you guys got a lot of problems, man. Yeah, that's one thing I'd like to do. I often go over Fischer games because mostly he teaches me how to play the Najdorf Sicilian. Because, fuck it, who better to learn from than that, right? But I rarely go through his games with an engine. I stopped going over Alekine's games with an engine because the engine hates most of his brilliant moves. I mean, some of them stuck and were history making, but a lot of it was just bizarre, right? I mean, very attacking. You and I are going to get slaughtered, but you know, when he started playing the world's elite, he had to change his ways, you know, and that's largely why he started picking up like d4 and working on his positional chess, because Capablanca was not going to let him get away with like, you know, 1, 2, 3 KO bullshit. Okay, Jalopy. Knight b8. a5 was the only move Stockfish wanted to play. How funny. Knight b8 is passive? It is. c5 is going to come with a lot of play due to the misplaced knight, which was once controlling that square. c5. We noted board vision, king on white square, white pawn, white bishop. This pawn is poisoned as shit. Can never be taken. It doesn't matter. I mean, forget the fact that we're going to have a brook here, but like, even if it wasn't, that is a deadly pawn to take, right? And rook takes c5, king g7, and now rook b3 with an exclam. Fischer saw that this pawn was protected. Cool. We'll move somewhere else, baby. We're gonna get this, right? I only use an engine if I'm playing over the board and need to take a tinkle break. Start another toilet gate up in here, son of a bitch. And once again, the computer agrees with White's move. Rook f7, d6, knight d7. Right back. So he wasted a move. He gave Fischer a free file for nothing. For no reason whatsoever. Zero reason. Well, I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but in the long run, that's kind of what happened, right? The pawn is obviously immune. So Black attempts to revive his knight. Rook c7, absolutely. Knight, but now this knight is a hopping. Knight f8, rook b7. Fischer says, I'm not going to go for this. I don't care. And probably pawn takes, right? It's got to be d takes. Yeah, hey. D takes. Rook c8. I mean, you know, this is just becoming deadly. Probably bishop here after this, right? I would imagine. Stop and think. Try to find the move that completely wins on the spot. My vote is bishop b3. My vote is right here. Because this is the only move that Black has to undermine the pawn. If he can't move there, he's totally fucked. Because of this. I can make moves, right? So if you do this, now you do this, trying to stop this, but this comes in. Death to Smoochie. Death to Smoochie, right? You're playing for the light squares, so why don't you use the hell out of your light bishop, right? That's my vote, okay? Stop and think. It is a beautiful idea. Bishop b3 comes. Yes. completely immobilizing black. He is reduced to pawn moves. Yeah, nothing can move here. 0 can move. Well, I mean, if he wants, I guess he could put the king there for whatever reason, but almost nothing else can move. So we have a5. h3, you're not coming in, right? Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. I mean, I'm getting my positional, my board vision is increasing, like I can feel it. Like every week or so, I feel a little bit stronger and a little bit stronger. I don't know why. God knows I ain't studying, but it just becomes obvious. And when you break it down to its simplest, lowest common denominator, there are two squares on a chessboard. Light ones and dark ones. 2 colored squares. That's it. If you swap off a bishop, right? You just take a bishop off, right? I mean, there are 32 squares now you might not be able to get to. That's why they're used so heavily by the grandmasters. Same with the dark square bishop. Yeah, more passive learning. What do we want? Passive learning. When do we want it? Right now. What do we want? I have been doing puzzles. I've been doing a shitload of puzzles. Just puzzle. Every time I'm out for a smoke, every time I've got, 2 minutes to burn, I open up the phone and just start doing puzzles. And I instead of, I'm not taking my own advice. Instead of doing them really slow and really trying to figure out what's going on, it's a speed game now. I want to see the quickest move as fast as possible. The result has been in my games, I'm looking for tactics. I'm looking for that positional move. I'm looking to squeeze like an anaconda. I can quickly see now, much better than before, which pieces are out of position, which pawns look like their ass, that kind of thing. And you just keep stepping. A lot of people say, I've done 10,000 puzzles, I still suck dick. And it's like, I don't know how that's possible, man. h6, h3, g5, exactly. Fischer is just waiting until he can do nothing at all. Now this isn't possible. Now that's not possible. Actually, g6 was brilliant by Fischer. The more I see it, I would have probably opted for something much more gay like g3, hoping. But g6 is very forcing, and it stops this from becoming a passer. He's attacked the e5 square by playing g6. Isn't that funny how that works? Because if he plays it now, just take. It doesn't matter, right? And he's got big problems, big ass problems. So FG and HG and yeah, okay, look. Okay, the arrows, Jamie did it for us, right? Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. He is down to walking his king around. Meanwhile, White's just going to come in and gangbang. Easy. Oh, and Black resigned right here. What else can you do is written. All moves lose for Black. And we see a beautiful example of Zugzwang. Right. What is he going to do? If you move this knight, gangbanger comes in. If you move the king, if the knight moves, bishop e6, right? And obviously the rook can't move, just cannot move. Even more beautiful, any king move steps into rook b8. Any king move steps into rook b8. Oh, so say here, and suddenly you're going to let me queen and you're going to drop a piece. Wow, okay. That's a really good idea to see. And he can't do anything else. He can't do anything but the king move. Wow, man, this is more brilliant than, it shows on its face, man. And something illegal below the Mason-Dixon line. Yeah. G4 was the most gangbangery move, pawn move I've seen in a long time. That just completely immobilized this guy. Unbelievable game. Unbelievable game. Black is a H Rossetto. Let me, in case you want to look that up, I can spell it for you. Was it like that? Or was there two? Yeah, two S's and two. That's the guy. Obviously very strong. I mean, he hung for a while, but he just didn't see these deep ideas. And really, are they so deep? Like I said, you've got two color squares. This knight has gone from sucking over here to sucking back here to sucking back here to sucking back here. Right? I mean, and this bishop never sucked. Never sucked. Well, for a little bit it did. When he was critical of himself over bishop d3, he wasn't happy about that. But it found its way, you know. With best play, Fisher's saying somebody could have undermined his position. And he hates that he allowed that, right? Jamie, one of these days I want to play you and have you commentate on what the fuck I'm doing. You're one of them word people. You word good. Yes, Ovi, we're still here. Look at this position, Ovi. Look at this position. This is Robert Fisher as white. This position. Let's start from here. Ovi, check this out. This is beautiful. I mean, the whole game was nice, but this really is beautiful. The move here is G4. Boom. Oh, I'm sorry, here. Bang. What are you going to do but take? I mean, if you push past, you're in the same problem. If you push here, well, okay, I'll take. He'll take. I'll play king here, and eventually that pawn stops, and he'll be in the same zigzag he is anyway. But this move stopped all this. Unbelievable. And Black resigns right here. Because look at this, Ovi. Okay, Comet Flight, thanks for hanging out, dude. If, you know, it looks like, you know, okay, the knight's keeping the bishop out of e6, right? But if he makes this move immediately, and you're won. Because of the piece. And he can't babysit the knight. He's got to move somewhere. He can't make a move on the chessboard, man. This can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. Definitely can't move, for sure can't move, and cannot move. This is true zigzag, but in a position where it don't show up so well, right? Isn't that beautiful? This is true zigzag. I mean, any move loses. Any move loses. Any move whatsoever. You rarely see this where it's true zigzag. Do I want to play some wacky chess? Let's play some wacky chess. Thank you, Jamie. In fact, I'm going to open a new tab and keep that game handy. That was just too much, dude. That was a really good game. You were right to annotate that thing, man. I should do that shit for stream, right? Oh, Mr. Dell's been waiting. Mr. Dell, I'll get you. Let's see. I really did. That's the kind of stuff that keeps, you know, it keeps me going, man. That's chess porn right there. That's a gangbanger study, dude. That's some good stuff. Oh, Mr. Ovi, thank you. I forgot Dell's challenge has been sitting there for like ever. I did too, man. You know that. Oh, so Dell wants to play me from this position. Yeah, I can survive this. I've seen this before. All right, so he gets the forcus, yeah. I think I'd rather keep more protection around the king. He can have the bishop. Now I'm going to play this to keep him out of checks. Right. You know, these white squares are going to really matter now. They're going to really matter. I'm going to play knight f. I'm going to play rook f or e. And I'm going to get back here. Okay. Yeah, development's going to be key here. It's going to be key. You know, this looks natural enough, right? Yeah, do it, Jamie. You know, and I've always got my Fritz open, dude. And right now I'm looking at a Fisher game right now. Fisher versus Oscar Pano in 1970. I was looking at a Sicilian. I'm always looking at Fisher games, dude. Should I take the open file? Is it bad to take the open file? Tautological statement is tautological. A bunch of people are hitting dictionary.com right now like, what the absolute... Is this good? This might be good. I really don't want this knight coming to the square and picking my bishop off. They're simply going to have to score more points than the other team to win the game, John Madden. Mr. I want to go to bed, right? Okay, so what's the trick? Is there a trick here? I'm going to take this opportunity to get the hell out of here. I think I can get away with this because the queen's access to d6 is really not stellar at the moment. See? And I want that nizzy. So if the nizzy goes here, I might just consider taking it. Okay, so we've got a check. But look at this. Can I play that? I'm going to play this. Followed by rook b8. And we're going to see some gang member action happen. As I thought, it was a good move. I'm not so sure king here is good, actually. Maybe, you know, but, you know, it adds support to this nizzy. It adds support to that nizzy. And, you know, Brook c8's coming. And it's not going to be good. Okay. Okay, oh, gangbanger move, right? I just dropped a piece. Okay. Well, I'm up 3. So, if he takes the piece, okay, you know, now I go for c7. I'm going to get d6. I think I'm still okay here. I did miss this, though. That's unfortunate. I mean, anything was better. You know, just check the son of a bitch, right? Wow, he doesn't want the piece, man. Well, this is probably coming. It's got to come, right? It would be a sin not to. Well, let's make him block some stuff, right? I like this move. So gangbanger, right? I'm looking for this. Maybe this. Probably this. You gotta go the other way, Mr. Sir. Boom! And we've got a mate. Whoa! I don't know what the hell happened in that game, baby. Good game, Mr. Dell. Good game, Mr. Dell. Some fun stuff tonight, man. You guys are nutty. A ceramic pot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I can't touch Chess Vids for wit, dude. He's absolutely. I mean, as long as Chess Vids is typing, I'm just like, I just want to see it. Let's go for now Yokin since we're just doing it for fun. Let's go for now Yokin. I think I can just take the pawn, honestly. Of course, he did say, you know, we're going to play some wacky chess. So I guess this is wacky. Little space gaining. A little dead bishop. Okay. I understand. I understand. I'll go back for you now. I'll go back for you now. I don't really want to double these pawns up if I don't have to. Looks like I have to. He's going to get aggressive with me. It's going to get really bad here, I think. So he's got a weak D pawn, right? I wonder if I can play B5 to undermine it. I'll take the passer, I guess. Well, I mean, there's that. That doesn't look so safe, right? I'm playing it anyway. I have 110 tabs open. Okay, Dell, we'll see you later, buddy. On a scale from Derek's tarantula to Irish, how drunk is Ovi right now? No, he said he wanted to play some wacky stuff. Yeah, he's definitely doing it, baby. Oh my goodness, Fuzzy Gardens is live. I haven't seen him in a long time. I think I have sufficient gangbangerness here. Okay, so... I want to play up. Okay, the reason is because okay. I want these, I want this. I want this real bad. And now maybe I want this. What am I falling into here? I've got this. So candy. Okay, so this could be problematic in certain circles. Song has so much groove, dude, it's ridiculous. It's a good move. I'm not really sure how to deal with it. Oh, is it Fuzzy's 1 year? Okay, that's really cool. Okay, that's probably no, I don't want the rook. I want to go here to stop the checkmate. Well, that's no, that doesn't work. How's this guy staying alive, man? Does this work at all? I want his queen off of this square. And I'll get the queen. Okay. I'm gonna get his queen. I don't know if I can get any more than the queen, but I've definitely got that queen. Is he gonna check me? I've got 9 seconds and a 3-0. This is all bad. I'm just not fast enough. I'm just not fast enough, Mr. Ovi. Yeah, he's playing wacky chess. I'm supposed to be the more normal guy. I gotta be faster, but you know, my queen win was pretty good. You know, let's just take this. This is a bit wacky, right? I mean, I guess this is under fire. Castle before aggression, as Art Vega says. So there is no e4 in this position, see? So I'm probably gonna play like this. I was uptime at one point there. I'm not even really gonna worry about this stuff. After this, I will. If he decides to go down that route. Okay, well, I'm gonna kick that knight, I think. I-O, I-O. And because of this bind here in the center, you know, I may as well take this knight, right? Maybe I'm gonna go somewhere wacky like here. And then I'm gonna play this. Opening up. Oh my goodness, did I just hang my own knight? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, when we hang knights, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna sack Brooks, I guess. What? I said like this, yeah, what's the wrong with me? So now the check, I pick up the Brook. So it was really piece for piece. And for once I'm up time. This is ridiculous. Wow, you're just gonna give me a Brook, huh? Oh god, that was a misclick. I was supposed to play Bishop A3. That's what I wanted to play, homie. I mean, should we just take control of the file, I guess? That was supposed to be bishop a3, but it wouldn't have worked anyway, but now, you know, it would have been a threat again. What is a3, right? It's ridiculous. I need that bishop. Yeah, I need it over there. Or trade it down. Well, I mean, I guess I can think about it all day, or, you know, do something like not take it. Ovi's fast. It's so funny. We're both always in time trouble, and, you know, Ovi's fast. Is it bad to be so fast? Is it bad to be so fast? Let's do that, and then let's go over here. He wants to check me, that's okay. I'm coming up in his business. Hopefully I can survive. You know, I've got here, got here. I do not accept, sir. Whoops, there's the queen. Pre-move the mate. Pre-move the mate. Whoa. Damn, Ovi. Okay, tiebreaker, baby. Tiebreaker, baby. God, man, you know, it's so ridiculous, right? Let's play a French setup. You know, we'll just play this solid gangbanger. Okay, but I know now that I've got to play, you know, decent moves, but faster. This guy's looking to gangbang all over me. All right, you know, I'll just take it. We'll check you. We'll check you. Don't let me wreck you. I don't mind this double pawn. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan in the world of it, but if it's got to happen, it's got to happen, right? C4 being played. We don't care what happens after C4. It's just got to be played, see? C4 has to come, babies. C4 has to come. Okay. So far, so good on the time, but I think my position sort of rots. Let's go like this, you know. Okay. Is it bad to almost hang checkmate? Is it bad to exchange queens when you've got a position that's like this? Is it bad to have a position like this? It probably is, baby. I said like this, I said, God damn. I don't know what to do here, babies. I don't know what to do here, babies. Strong piece, strong piece, strong piece. You know, me, you know, my bishops are slicing. Well, this one's dicing. I guess it, you know, technically might be a small plus for white here, but I'm the pawn up, so maybe equal, right? What's going on, Eat More? You missed it. I played an Alyokin today, baby. Yes, it's bad to have a position like this. Maybe here? I did. I played an Alekhine, baby. Wants my busy. Maybe a couple gangbanger checks here, huh? There's probably an error somehow. Probably an error. Yeah, I thought this might come, actually. I mean, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Ovi. I don't want that Nizzy. This busy is just dope to the dome, homie. And now, you know, it's got to move back up there because there's another Nizzy hanging. Or take, but then out comes the brook. Okay. I mean, does this work somehow? That's fine. That's unfortunate. You fast. You're so fast, dude. You're so fast. No, the Sabina thing ended. I should have probably renamed the stream. It ended like maybe an hour ago or something like that. We had a team battle. She pulled it out because she had a 2300 on her team. But we had Team Squirrely had 3 people in the top 5. So I mean, you know, it wasn't an easy battle. With best play, it loses a pawn every time. Interesting. I haven't shown any picks, sir. I haven't shown any picks. Let me get my picks. It's a nutty way to play, right, Ovi? Okay, I owe 2 gangbanger picks, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this one and this one. Okay. Here's me circa about I don't know, 95, 96. Probably 1996 here, sitting with my mother. She was opening a birthday present that I got her. I didn't have time to wrap it because I was a scumbag. So I put it in a 12-inch woofer box. Just brought it over. Oh yeah, dude, the positions we're entering are not boring at all, dude. Yeah, it's 10:40. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here pretty soon. Of course, I've had my dinner here for like 5 hours. Hey Jamie, thanks for so much help with Sabina today and you know everything else and that game study, dude. Later on vids. So that's me in like 1995, 96. And this is me much later on. I don't know when. Maybe 2000, 99. This is me at work. My friend snapped the picture. I'm reading a Scientific American. So this was like maybe 10 years later, maybe a little less. 8 years later. Hey, thank you, Ovi. You're the better man. 2 out of 3, baby. Look at Squirrely again. Yeah, they redeemed 2 pictures. I forgot to find them. That's me with my gangbanger serial killer glasses. Every time these would break, I would just go get the same pair again and swap the lenses in. And then they discontinued this particular lens, so I had to go get the whole, you know, and now that they're back in fashion again. For like 10 years, I couldn't find them anywhere. Baby Squirrely, yeah. But ain't nothing changed on this side. Remember they used to thump, but now they blast, right? And Mr. Jalopy, did you say... Hold on, I'm trying to find my channel. I've got way too much happening here. Way too much going on. What'd you... Did you look at my game? Yeah, no, Jalopy, where is your game? Aye, there it is. There's your game. Anal eyes. All right. Oh my gosh, a quickie, huh? Oh, I don't want the engine on. Jalopy Jones is the white pieces. Someone else rated 200 above him is the black pieces. Yeah, hey, you know, going for this. Right. And then you've got a gangbanger that. Yeah, this is like fried liver stuff. And then that. Okay. I've never seen this before. Yeah, because what's to keep him from just... What stops that? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Check. King over. Or I guess King E2 works too, right? Yeah. Eesh. And we have a mate, man, right? Wow. Unreal. So focused on this, you know, this gangbanger attack that he got the rook that he forgot about his checkmate. He, you know, E6 and all of his problems were solved. He didn't play it. Jalopy. I love it. Mr. Blue Suit. Jalopy Jones with the LMAO, baby. Yeah, that's classic. Wow. Now I want to see what the engine thinks about your knight e5. It actually agrees it's best, but I don't know. What are you supposed to do against this? Yeah, the engine sees your idea. Okay, he can either do a check here. This check does not work. And now, if e6, I mean, you know, white's just busted. But he didn't do it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna raid Mr. Fuzzy. We've only got 12 people left. There was like almost 60 here like 2 hours ago. I don't know where everybody went. Oh well, you know. Rosen's on, Naroditsky's on, Chesbraw's on, Gari's on, Emotional Support Unicorn's on. Wait, scratch that last one. I don't watch her. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later, man. I'll probably be on tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday? At some point. Maybe I'll do like a early or a late stream. Watch the whole board. And especially important is to call your opponent's son. I mean, especially after a loss like that. What are you doing, son? You know, do you need to talk to somebody? Are things bad at home? You didn't play e6? Indo Queen's raiding me with a party of 11. Miss Indo, I was just about to raid either you or Fuzzy, and I decided on Fuzzy. Fuzzy's just raiding me. Oh my god, I've got to cancel my raid. Well, okay, let's stay on for a while then. we stay on for a little bit, man, I guess. I mean, I literally, the raid was that close, Fuzzy. I was raiding you. And then Fuzzy and Indo raid me at exactly the same time. Well, okay. What's happening, Fuzzy? Dude, I just canceled your raid. Like, right now, man. I know! I was looking at who was on and I was like, dude, Fuzzy's on, man. I haven't seen that guy in a minute, homie. Okay, raids are, yeah, this is like I've gotten like, I don't know, 5 today or something crazy. Something like that. Raids are the big thing tonight. Well, how about, okay, you know what? Because I really do need to eat and like wind down. It's almost 11. I know everybody wanted to see me. Why don't we all go see Gari now and just like make his night? Why don't we all went and just saw Gari? I can't believe you guys thought of me. I was literally, I had the raid going. Oh my gosh, were you redeeming workouts for him? Mr. Sarcastic. Thank you, Proto. Man, we had a good stream, dude. You guys, I know, Fuzzy, someone told me that it was your 1 year, so I was like, dude, well, I'm going to give him a raid then on his 1 year. I didn't have very many left, but... Oh, man, congrats on 1 year, baby. I did like a co-stream kind of battle thing with Woman Grandmaster Sabina Foysor. And she initiated it. I didn't. Oh, it was so cool. I mean, Team Squirrely lost, but that's because nobody had raided me with a gangbanger amount of people. All right, let's go. I've got to split and get, like, I need to wind down before bed, and it ain't gonna happen if I keep going. Yeah, do I know Grandmaster Gary? Absolutely, I love Grandmaster Gary. In fact, that's where we're going right now. Yeah, I mean, she's world famous, you know what I mean? WGM, man. Okay, let's go see Gary. We'll talk there, babies. Thank you guys for the raid. Let's all go surprise Gary. Let's do it. Good night in these city streets. Oh my God. How does that happen? That's never happened to me.
Squirrely, thank you for the raid. Okay. We're stacking the queen for 1,000 bits, I guess. Thank you, Squirrely, for the... We're playing with the whole chat, Squirrely. And I'm just saying that I might stack a queen for some bits right now. Or I can play normal with queen somewhere back. I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't. Do you what? Oh, no sense.